Yeah, Kiwi. You good? Take the shoes. Again.
Yeah. Okay, let's make sure. Make sure you catch my good side.
Yes, my lord, you ain't changed. Hey, Corel. There you go.
invite Miss Mackenzie Bernard, student from Agape Total Academy, to give the invocation. And following her, we would have Miss Tiana De Silva and Laura Stout Chalwell, the students from the Joyce Samuel Primary School, singing our territorial song. Can we all please stand?
Heavenly Father, we thank you for this beautiful day and the opportunity to gather together for this inter-primary sports day. We are grateful for life, health, strength, and the spirit of unity that brings students, teachers, parents, and supporters together. We commit this event into your hands and ask your parents to be with us throughout these 2 days of events. Lord, lift any participant, especially the grade 6 students who are celebrating their final year in primary school. As we participate today, may we be filled with confidence, joy, and a sense of accomplishment. Father, we pray that all games and competitions will be conducted fairly and with integrity. May the spirit of fairness for each event reflect equality and justice and guide every decision made by the officials. Teach each participant the value of good sportsmanship. Help them to celebrate victories with humility and accept challenges and losses with grace. May we encourage one another, show kindness, and demonstrate teamwork. Let these 2 days be a reminder that participation, effort, and unity are just as important as winning. May this day be filled with encouragement, laughter, memorable moments, and a spirit of togetherness. Let it be a celebration of talent, strength, endurance, determination, friendship, and joy. As we take part in these activities, we give you thanks and we dedicate these 2 days to you, God. In Jesus' name, amen.
We are about to sing our territorial song. I would like to ask everyone, can we please stand at attention, please? Thank you.
Of the hearts of his pain, our ancestors led and died. But with strength and with power we oh, the Virgin Islands' pride. To preserve the beauty, we devised a plan to maintain ownership of this precious land. Educating your people is the golden key to maintain the success of this territory. Oh, how radiant are your daughters, and how wealthy are your sons. Your beaches boast your beauty, and your success is second to none. Green and brilliant are your hillsides, may replenish our hopes and pride. Oh, beautiful Virgin Islands, your qualities can never be denied. Oh, beautiful Virgin Islands, your qualities can never be denied. I pledge to my country the territory of the Virgin Islands to encourage national pride and dignity, render patriotic service, promote justice for all, be true to God, and remain dedicated to these Virgin Islands.
Thank you. Please be seated. It is with great pleasure that I welcome you to our 2026 Inter-Primary School Championships. Today we gather to celebrate the speed, the strength, and the spirit of our territory's youngest stars. From the hills of Tortola to the shores of Anegada, Virgin Gorda, and Jos Van Dyke, you have trained hard to reach this moment. Please put your hands together and help me recognize all our athletes from our public and private schools in the territory. At this time, please help me welcome our Minister of Education, Youth Affairs and Sports, Honorable Shirley B. DeCastro, to give remarks.
Good morning, everyone. Let me hear you louder than that, especially Ivan Dawson. You guys ramped up this morning. Good morning, everyone. That sounds like my students. I want to give a special good morning to Sammy the Stinger. Sammy the Stinger put on a whole performance in front here with the salute. So I want to big you up this morning. And to all the other mascots, to all the other schools, I want to wish you a successful, a productive, and most importantly, a victorious inter-primary school athletics championships. I won't be long. I know that there's a particular school that is here to defend their championship today. And I'm certain that there are some other schools who want to take number one today. Whose school is expecting to win? Make some noise. It sounds like we're going to have some good competition today. I want to acknowledge all the principals, teachers, parents, especially the PE teachers who really are the driving force behind sports in our schools. And I want to take this opportunity to say have fun, leave it all on the track, have good sportsmanship, help somebody if you see someone is in trouble, and most importantly, go out there to win. I want to declare the 2026 Inter-Primary School Athletics Championships officially open, and may the best school win. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Minister. At this time, we will have Mrs. Afia Smith with the official's oath, and then she will be followed by Ms. Sophia Rampassard with the athlete's oath.
Good morning. In the name of all the judges, I affirm that we will officiate the inter-school track and field championships with complete impartiality, representing and abiding by the rules which govern them in the true spirit of sportsmanship. Thank you.
In the name of all competitors, I promise that we shall take part in this inter-primary school athletics championships, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them, in the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of sports and the honor of our teams. Thank you.
And at this time, we will have Mrs. Renee Weston Keynes give a vote of thanks.
All right, good morning. I acknowledge the protocol already established. On behalf of the Ministry of Education, Youth Affairs and Sports, I extend sincere and heartfelt thanks to everyone who has contributed in whatever way to the success of this event. First and foremost, we give thanks to Almighty God for granting us the opportunity to gather here today under such favorable conditions. I wish to express special appreciation to our Minister, the Honorable Shirley DeCastro, Permanent Secretary, Mr. Claude Kettle, and the entire Ministry of Education, Youth Affairs and Sports, particularly the Accounts and Procurement Units, for their continued guidance and support throughout this process. To Ms. Deborah Hodge, thank you for your tireless efforts both behind the scenes and the front line, ensuring the seamless execution of this event. I also extend sincere gratitude to Chief Education Officer, Mrs. Orlandette Crabb, Deputy Chief Education Officer, Mrs. Haida Selwood, and the entire Education Officers team for their unwavering support to our schools. To our coaches, your dedication and commitment have prepared our athletes well, and today we witness the results of your hard work. Thank you for your continued investment in our young people. To our athletes, thank you for your participation, your discipline, and your determination. We look forward to seeing you perform at your very best. We are deeply grateful to our sponsors, 284 Media and Rotown Wholesale, for your consistent and valued support. We also thank Mrs. Annabelle Skelton and Do It Center, Mr. Eustace Freeman and the Recreation Trust team, Mr. Cleve Farrington and his photography team for capturing the memorial moments of this event. Special thanks are extended to the BVI Athletic Association and all event officials and the Red Cross for your vital roles in ensuring the smooth and safe execution of today's activities. We also acknowledge and thank those who contributed to today's program: Mackenzie Bernard for the invocation, Alora Stout Chalwell and Tiana Da Silva for their territorial song, Miss Afia Smith for administering the official's oath, and Sophia Rampersard for the athlete's oath. Finally, and certainly not least, I must publicly commend Mr. Wayne Robinson and his team, including Taffy Phillip and Nadia Smith, for their outstanding work in organizing this large-scale event. With 19 schools participating, the level of organization required is no small feat. Mr. Robinson, your dedication and excellence continue to be evident year after year, and we thank you sincerely for your leadership. Once again, thank you all for your presence, your support, and your contribution.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Weston Keynes. Our minister already declared the games open, but I am going to bring her back to give the official declaration one more time so that we can start the races. Minister?
All right, good morning again. Good morning. And I'm just coming before you to say, may the best team win. Let's get out there. Let's have some fun as the 2026 Inter-Primary School Championships is officially open. Blessings.
So thank you all very much for participating in our ceremony. And I just want to let the schools know that this brings to close our opening ceremony.
The nighttime, the city winds to see the side. Hear her voice, shoot my window, sweet seducing sight. Get me out into the nighttime. 4 walls will hold me tonight. And if this town is just an apple, to let me take a bite. Everyone say why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Just give me that pain. Why? Tell them that it's human watching. She likes the way I stand, looking out across the morning. The city's hearts begin to beat. Reaching out, I touch her shoulder. I'm dreaming of the streets, and they say why? Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Yeah. Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Does it do me that way? Does it do me that way? And I love it this way. Does it do me that way?
We just living the good life every day. Hey, say that you know by the way.
noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. You don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you my love and respect. But now hear this story. Is you vexing me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear this show now, is you vexing me? Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes right up to the limit. So don't good spirit. I drink in a good spirit. The vibes ain't crossing a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. My friend and them gonna tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love in we circle. My family gonna tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love. I am all on force, I can never do bad. Things where you do, say you never do that. Run for the dream and you never look back. Now money in your pocket, so you're never too sad. Boy, if money make you dance, you'll be dancing forever. Through the beat of our jump, never could help you. But now hear this story, is you vexing me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear this show, now is you vexing me? Like I do the thing. Like I do you something. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to, you don't have to, I love this one. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to, I love this one. You don't have to, I love this one. And then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back is the greatest man. Push back, roll your waist and bend. Push back, oh Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back, give me the greatest man. Push back, you are the wickedest man. Push back, why? I wanna whine on your bumper. I know you like steel. I know you like fire. I know you like steel. What you need is a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen. She said, let me cater to you. I say cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give it to you. Yes, girl, I wanna give it to you. She said, take it easy. I will do the work. You don't have to. Wind up yourself. You don't have to. Wind up yourself. She said, take it easy. I will do the work. You don't have to. Wind up yourself. You don't have to. Wind up yourself. And then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back is the greatest man. Push back, roll your waist and bend. Push back, oh Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back, give me the greatest man. Push back, you are the wickedest man. Push back, oh you are the rubber waist, like a rubber man. You have your own things, you never rubber man. And when you put on your costume back and all, every man want jam in your section. She said, let me cater to you. I say cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give it to you. Yes, girl, I wanna give it to you. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to, wind up yourself. You don't have to, wind up yourself. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to, wind up yourself. You don't have to, wind up yourself. And then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back is the greatest man. Push back, roll your waist and bend. Push back, oh Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back, give me the greatest man. Push back, you are the wickedest man. Push back, oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I would never tell a lie to you, 'cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't want no dirty secrets fighting me and you, boy. I could only drive one car at a time, but I still want to, cause everything is balance. Like true life, what we want is balance. See a good wife for your needs is balance. Send down, touch your toe and balance, roll low and balance. Love comes from a place where we don't get jealous, and we don't live like no dream sellers. So we keep it real, telling you like it is. I'll be there for you with anything you're facing. I'll be your sunlight when it's raining. Stay together and we going places. Yeah, yeah. I'll be by your side no matter the case. We have a one-way ticket to greatness, greatness. Girl, I don't want to lie, 'cause I believe in the truth, and I just wanna live good. I don't look up with fire back in the soul. Heat me up, and me telling me I should leave that fire alone. But the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I can never let you go. Miss so she knows. Girl, I put me on my one, see you again. Hold her through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, miss so she knows. When you turn it up, make it smooth and darling. Ain't no time to spoil it. Put up a time to fight. It's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in closer. Make the thing get your fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter. With that button the fire. It's a Territorial. I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love you. Heat me up. Only you are look up the fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing that will never leave you alone. No. And no matter what they do say, I hold in you close. Yeah, I could never let you go. Yes, so she knows. Girl, I'm coming home, I wanna see you again. Hold her through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, miss so she knows. When you turn it up, make it smooth and darling. When outside is pouring rain. With a pot on the fire, coming in, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in closer. Make the thing get your fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter. With that pot on the fire. It's a Territorial. When you're feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea with the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you will look up with fire back in the soul. Heat me up. I'm telling you I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I could never let you go. Miss so she knows. Girl, I'm coming home, I wanna see you again. Hold her through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, miss so she knows. When you turn it up, make it smooth like that. When outside is pouring rain. Put up on me, take a wine away. Baby, I've traveled through the stars and many moons to find you. Baby, the sugar on your skin, the sweetest melanin, yeah. See when you step out into the light and your body looking right. No constellation in the sky could never take your shine. I'll travel a million miles just to look up on your smile. Baby, look up to the clouds right now. Say it to me, I will be around for the entire night. See, baby, while I'm close, I'll be here by your side. Doing things to me that I cannot deny. The way you're looking, girl, you are so certified. Put me back one time when you give me that fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Fast wine, fast wine, fast wine. Take my boat to the dockside and anchor down by the bedside. Give me that fast wine.
So fresh, clean heart, stay fresh. Proud to say that I'm the energy way up to the sky, and I'm living my best life. No one can stop my shine. Energy way up to the sky, and I'm living my best life. No one can stop my shine. Yeah, I never try everything that they tell me to get you. Misery love company, don't let them stress you. Put all your trust in God. Stand firm, stand tall. Break down negative walls. Shine like the star that you are. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life. Work hard for the things I like. Work for the things I like. Do what I wanna do. Say what I wanna say. Father, open the eyes. I saw me know that I use every right. Energy way up to the sky, and I'm living my best life. No one can stop my shine. Energy way up to the sky, yeah. And I'm living my best life. No one can stop my shine. And we not in a new friend come again. Mind the people who hate you, pretend to love you. In your face while behind your back trying to kill you. Watch them spits in our grass. Take filter for last. Keep focus, eyes on the prize. Soon them must realize. Yeah, I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna live my life. Work hard for the things I like. Work for the things I like. Do what I wanna do. Say what I wanna say. Father, open the eyes. I saw me know that I use every right. Energy way up to the sky, and I'm living my best life. No one can stop my shine. Energy way yeah, way up to the sky, and I'm living my best life. No one can stop my shine.
Won't stop, I'll keep on fighting, keep on striving for a better life. I won't stop, I'll keep on fighting, keep on striving. If you wanna make it in life, don't stop, 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 stop. If you wanna make it in life, don't stop, 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 stop. If you wanna make it in life, don't stop, 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 stop. We gotta make it in life. Everyone gotta keep their head high. Sometimes in life, we face the struggles. Every day won't be the brightest. Look at me now, so proud I'm winning, 'cause I'm doing the right thing. So many times in life, we keep on hurting. Business slow we down, fares reopening. Now I pray to God that my life not over. I keep thanking Him for keeping me safe.
Yeah,
Won't stop, I'll keep on fighting, keep on striving for a better life. I won't stop, I'll keep on fighting, keep on, keep on, keep on.
yeah.
Bounce the beat, smudge.
Put down the guns. Choose good over evil. Black people, let's rise up and choose a better way. No more gunplay. We must rise up. Talk out the differences so we can live and let live. No more war. No more war. So we can live and let live. Put down the guns.
round and round and round, round and round and round and round and round. I wanna hold you close, I wanna be with you, I wanna be your everything for life. I wanna hold you close like that. I hope that you like this. Let us synchronize, skin to skin, let's feel the vibe. Came just for the party, ain't nothing more. Came out to have a good time and let loose on the floor. Oh, grooving all night, don't think I'm mad. Dripping with sweat, cause I love the music bad. Real bad, bad, bad. Yeah. Synchronizing action on the floor. Dancing like somehow we met before. Moving as one with so much sex appeal. Step by step, follow my lead, baby. Side to side, synchronizing. Side to side, no roll, it's round and round and round. Round and round and round and round and round. Side to side, synchronizing. Side to side, no roll, it's round and round and round. Yeah. Round and round and round and round and round. I wanna hold you close, I wanna be with you, I wanna be your every. All right. They don't like us and we love it. Yeah. Tell them we don't really mind. One thing's for certain, they can't stop the shine. They don't like us and we love it. Tell them we don't really care. Doing good is just a habit. Yeah. We don't want no bad mind people around where. We don't want no bad mind people in here. Pure energy, what we want surround where. Pure good vibes in the atmosphere. And we don't want no bad mind people around where. We don't want no bad vibe people in here. Pure energy, what we want surround where. One every time I get the chance, all I wanna do
check,
The
testing.
ladies getting it together. We on the outside. Yeah, we on the outside.
It's the 2026 Inter-Primary Athletics Championships. The championships, of course, is being held right here at the Shirley Recreation Grounds. Things are just about to get started. I've got the heat sheets in my hands. I've got the schedule, and from what I can see here, we have the ball throw, 60-meter finals, 80-meter finals. Let's jump back a bit. So we have the shot put, the 300-meter runs, the long jump, 60-meter qualifiers, the 80-meter qualifiers, the 100-meter qualifiers. So we have some prelims, and we also have some finals this afternoon, which will be the 60-meter finals, the 80-meter finals, the 100-meter finals, the 4x50-meter, that's a relay, the 4x100-meter, another relay, and that's both boys and girls. Varied ages, but once again, this is the 2026 Inter-Primary School Athletics Championships. The championships, of course, is being held right here at the Shirley Recreation Grounds. Things are getting heated up. I see athletes on the field. I've got some heat sheets, and I'm gonna go through the lineup with you guys in just a few short minutes.
On your
Right now, I just want this. Right now, I just
You hearing me? On your mark. Stand up, stand up, stand up. On your mark. Set.
Thank you very much. Mic check, testing. There we go. Heat number 2. Heat number 2 in your under 13 girls, 300-meter run. Lane assignments are as follows. Your lane number 1 athlete represents Francis Lesson Primary. Keep your eyes on Janaya De Freitas. That's your lane number 1 athlete. Lane number 2, Joyce Samuels Primary. Keep your eyes on Crisanda Pinock. That's your lane number 2 athlete. Lane number 3, Leonora Delville Primary. Zana Leonard. That's Leonard in lane number 3. Lane number 4, representing Willard Whitley Primary, keep your eyes on Amaya Sutton. That's Sutton in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Brigado Flags Educational Center, keep your eyes on Rebecca Patterson. That's Patterson out in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Ivan Dawson Primary, Azaria Sam, that is Sam in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Robinson O'Neill, Lanai Cupid, that's Cupid in lane number 7. And in lane number 8, representing Alexandrina Maduro Primary, keep your eyes on Jalea Jacobs. That's Jacobs in lane number 8. Once again, your lane assignments for the second heat of the under 13 girls 300-meter run is as follows. De Freitas, lane number 1. Pinock, lane number 2. Leonard, lane number 3. Sutton, lane number 4. Patterson, lane number 5. Sam, lane number 6. Cupid, lane number 7. And Jacobs, lane number 8. This is heat number 2 of 2 heats. Under 13 girls, 300-meter run. We've got a white flag at the finish line for the start of your under 13 girls 300-meter run.
Two.
Silence at the start.
On your mark. Set.
It's a clean start. The athletes are out. On the back stretch, black top, gray bottoms. She's looking really good. Let's get the lane on that. I'm hearing, come on, Jada. But let's see how the lineup looks. Janae. Amaya Sutton. Janae. Leonard. But it's all lane number 4 from line to line. Willard Whitley Primary. Showing up in a...
She in the race, I ain't hear I mention that. They got a paper wrong, you know. She just coming first for Brigado Flags. Let him get his feet up there. Exactly, dog. It's crazy how she was just in...
Brigado Flags taking that top spot. Seems like I've got some different names on my list. But give it up for Brigado Flags, taking heat number 2 of 2 heats.
Yeah.
Under 13 girls, 300-meter run. Got different people in the race. Next event on the track is your 13-plus boys 300-meter run. I've got a total of 2 heats. Lane assignments for your 13-plus boys 300-meter run is as follows. Your lane number 1 athlete, Ivan Dawson Primary. That's James Garcia Pina. He's in lane number 1. Lane number 2, representing Ebenezer Thomas, is Tamari Harrigan. That is Harrigan, lane number 2. Lane number 3, Joyce Samuel Primary, Kimani Barnes. That's Barnes out in lane number 3. Lane number 4 represents Robinson O'Neill. Keep your eyes on Nazari Freight. That's Freight out in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Enos Adams Primary School, Liam Vanterpool. Keep your eyes on Vanterpool out in lane number 5. Quinto Sprav, Brigada Flax, he's out in lane number 6. Rodney Jr. Prince, Pelican Gate School, that's your lane number 7 athlete. And out in lane number 8, representing Alexandrina Maduro, keep your eyes on Anthony Barker. That's Barker out in lane number 8. This is heat number 1 of 2 heats, 13 plus boys, 300-meter run.
Set.
Testing, and they're off. This is heat number 1 of 2 heats, 13 plus boys, 300-meter run. Cheer him on, guys. Bring him through. 13 plus boys, heat number 1. Quinto Sprav, Brigada Flax in the house a second time around. Cheer him on, guys. Quinto Flax doing it big. Followed by Enos Adams Primary, but Brigada Flax showing up in a big way. Racking up those positions. Cheer them on, guys. Bring them through. Brigada Flax. Pelican Gate bringing up the rear, but it was all Brigada Flax. Quinto Sprav Jr. taking it from line to line. That was heat number 1 of 2 heats. 13 plus boys, 300-meter run. In heat number 2 of 2 heats, lane assignments is as follows. Gabriel Pickering, St. George's Primary School. That's your lane number 2 athlete. Out in lane number 3, representing Leonora Delville, keep your eyes on Marley Barry. That's Barry out in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Just Van Dyke Primary, keep your eyes on Giovanni John. That's John, lane number 4. Lane number 5, Francis Letsom, keep your eyes on Josiah Christopher. That's Christopher out in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Willard Whitley Primary, Tate and Rose, that's Rose in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, representing Simity Center of Excellence, keep your eyes on Corey Cook. That's Cook out in lane number 7. This is heat number 2, 2 heats, 13 plus boys, 300-meter run.
2. Oh, Lord.
It's heat number 2, 3/4 way around the track. 13 plus boys, 300-meter run. White flag at the finish line. Guns up.
Look, Scully there going. You have to tell Scully then. They should have saved them in this bus, you know. That we don't want to be the mystery because we don't look for them.
Once again, your lineup is as follows. St. George's, they're in lane number 2. Leonora Delville, lane number 3. Just Van Dyke Primary, lane number 4. Francis Letsom, lane number 5. Willard Whitley, lane number 6. And Simity Center of Excellence, lane number 7. This is heat number 2 of 2 heats. 13 plus boys, 300-meter run. Again, if you're hearing my voice over the loud mic, this is the 2026 Inter-Primary Athletic Championships being held right here at the Shirley Recreational Grounds. Lots of schools, lots of teams, lots of excitement. Once again, if you're looking for some of the best sporting action in the Western Hemisphere of the Caribbean, you've got to make your way over to the Shirley Recreation Grounds. This is where the action is at.
Good thing she come over there. But I wanna we don't run this.
I want to get a picture. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I can afford $1.
Heat number 2, 13-plus boys, 300-meter run, Brigade of Flags. Took it out really hard in heat number 1. Brigade of Flags definitely showing up in a big way. That's definitely a school you got to keep your eyes on. But let's see what happens in heat number 2. St. George's, Leonora Delville, Just Van Dyke Primary, Francis Lettsome, Willard Whitley, and Simony Center, all in the mix. If heat number 1 is any indication as to what we're going to see in heat number 2, we're definitely in for some real excitement. It's the 2026 Inter-Primary Athletics Championships. This is day 1 of 2 days.
Two. Two. On your mark.
Silence at the start. And they're off. It's heat number 2 of 2 heats, 13-plus boys, 300-meter run, 3/4 way around the track. If you want it, you got to go and get it. It's St. George's, Leonora Delville, Just Van Dyke Primary, Francis Lettsome, Willard Whitley, and Simony Center. Question has always been the same. Who wants it more? At the 120-meter mark, Two of those schools are all lined up. That's your lane number 5 and 4. Francis Letsom, Just Van Dyke Primary. Cheer him on, guys. Just Van Dyke Primary showing up in a big way. Heat number 2. Give them a hand, guys. Bring them through. Just Van Dyke Primary taking heat number 2. 13 plus boys. Just Van Dyke Primary doing it big in heat number 2 of 2 heats. So far we've seen Brigada Flax, Just Van Dyke Primary. Testing. Medal presentations. Medal presentations, 13 plus girls, 300-meter run. Taking the 3rd place spot. Representing Enos Adams Primary School, running a time of 47.82 seconds. Give it up for Jadis Jones. That's Jones taking that 3rd spot. Give her a hand, guys. Enos Adams Primary. The medals, of course, are being presented by the Minister responsible for sports, Honorable Shirley Castro, doing a wonderful job out there. Taking that 2nd place spot, Joy Samuel Primary, running a speedy time of 47. Give it up for Uriah Casey. Give it up for Casey, taking that silver. And taking your top spot, representing Brigada Flax. Brigada Flax in the house doing it big. Running a speedy time of 45.37 seconds. Give it up for Shanae Benjamin. That's Benjamin taking the top spot. 13 plus girls, 300-meter run. Give them a hand, guys. These are your 13 plus champs. Shanae Benjamin doing it big, 45.37 seconds. Under 11 girls, next event on the track. Lane assignments.
2.
Enos Adams, lane number 1. Lane Rodellville, lane number 2. St. George's, lane number 3. Simity Center, lane number 4. Brigada Flax, they're out in lane number 5. Willard Wheatley, lane number 6. Ivan Dawson Primary, they're in lane number 7. And First Impressions, out in lane number 8. This is heat number 1 of 2 heats. Under 11 girls, 300-meter run.
On your mark.
Guns up, silence at the start. 100-meter run. If you want it, they say you got to go and get it. Cheer them on, guys. Bring them through. Heat number 1 of 2 heats. Lane number 5, Brigade of Flax once again. It's going to be challenged on the inside, but Brigade of Flax not easing up. Brigade of Flax, Stephanie London. Give her a hand, guys. Brigade of Flax. Followed by Simity Center. Cheer them on, bring them through. It was all Brigade of Flax. Line to line. Something special is happening over there in Brigade of Flax. They're showing up, and they're showing up in a big way. That was Stephanie London. Stephanie, you have lots of fans in the stands. But that was all Stephanie London taking heat number 1 of 2 heats. Brigade of Flax Educational Center doing it big. They've showed up in previous heats with the 13-plus boys, and they're doing the very same thing on the 11 girls. Brigade of Flax, keep your eyes on Brigade of Flax, man. They're out to do great things. Stephanie London showing up in a very big way. That was heat number 1 of 2 heats on the 11 girls. Heat number 2. Lane assignments for heat number 2 is as follows. Your lane number 1 athlete represents Joyce Samuel Primary. Keep your eyes on Santika Maduru. That's Maduru out in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Ebenezer Thomas, Micah Regis. That's Regis out in lane number 2. Lane number 3, representing Pelican Gate School. That's Maya Hodge. Hodge out in lane number 3. Lane number 4 represents Agape. That's Soraya Smith. That's Smith out in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Kamaya Ned. That's your lane number 5 athlete representing Robinson O'Neill.
Two. On your mark. Stand up, stand up. Stand up. Yeah.
Robinson O'Neill, lane number 5. Out in lane number 6, representing Francis Letsom, Amaya Moses. That's Moses out in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, Alexandrina Maduru. That's Asaya Paris. That's Paris out in lane number 7. This is heat number 2 of 2 heats on the 11 girls 300-meter run. Silence at the start.
They got stop talking. Two.
Heat number 2, 2 heats on the 11 girls. On the 11 girls. On the 11 girls.
Oh, Lord. Set.
And they're off. This is heat number 2 of 2 heats. On the 11 girls 300-meter run. On the 11 girls 300-meter run. They're out on top, looking really well. Running really fast. Heat number 2 of 2 heats. On the 11 girls. That's your lane number 6 athlete. Amaya Moses challenging on the inside, representing Santika Maduru, representing Joyce Samuels. Joyce Samuels on the inside, that's your lane number 1 athlete. Santika Maduru, she's going to take the top spot, followed by Amaya Moses, grabbing that second. Amaya representing Francis Letsom Primary. But that was all Joyce Samuel Primary taking it from line to line. Santika Maduro, no stranger to athletics. Santika Maduro doing it big in heat number 2 of 2 heats in your under 11 girls 300-meter run. Once again, that was Santika Maduro, Joyce Samuel Primary, doing it big. Anyone here from Joyce Samuel's Primary may hear you say, yeah, yeah. We got some Joyce Samuel's Primary in the house. Red flag at the finish line. Medal presentations, 13 plus boys, 300-meter run. Medal presentations.
Two. On your mark. Set.
Under 11 boys, 300-meter run. Lots of action on the backstretch. It's all Alexandrina, Ebenezer Thomas, First Impression, Robinson O'Neill, Brigada Flax, Joyce Samuel, Pelican Gate, and Francis Letsom. They're all in the mix. Who wants it more? You got to go and get it. I'm hearing Let's Go Jonathan. Out in lane number 8, keep your eyes on Jonathan Gordon. Francis Letsom doing it big. Francis Letsom Primary. Jonathan Gordon. Jonathan Gordon doing it big. Francis Letsom Primary taking it from line to line in lane number 8. Jonathan Gordon. Francis Letsom, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Francis Letsom doing it big. That was heat number 1 of 2 heats. Under 11 boys, 300-meter run. Looking really good, representing Francis Letsom Primary. Jonathan Gordon, that's the name you got to remember. Jonathan Gordon. Medal presentations, 13 plus boys, 300-meter run. Taking the bronze medal for your 13 plus boys, 300-meter run. Running a time of 47.50 seconds. Give it up for Giovanni John. Giovanni John, that's your bronze medal winner. Hey, clean it up. Clean up. Give him a hand, guys. Giovanni John. Just Van Dyke Primary. Give him a hand, guys. Come on. 47.50 seconds. Taking second, representing Enos Adams Prime. A time of 47.34 seconds. Give it up for Liam Vanterpool. No stranger to athletics, Liam Vanterpool. And taking the top spot, running a speedy time of 43.03 seconds, representing Brigada Flax, Educational Center. Give it up for Kento Sprav. No stranger to athletics. Kento Sprav taking that top spot. 13 plus boys, 300-meter run. Medal presentations, of course, is being done by the Honorable Shari. That was your 13 plus boys, 300-meter champs. This must be heat number 2 with 2 heats. Under 11 boys, 300-meter run. Leonora Delville, Agape, Ivan Dawson, Simony Center, Willard Whitley, St. George's Primary, Enos Adams, all in the mix. Approaching the 100-meter mark, out in lane number 7 and lane number 5. That's Willard Whitley and Enos Adams. Enos Adams pulling away at the line. Give him a hand, guys. Tamari Buckley. That's Buckley taking it out in lane number 7. Enos Adams Primary. Holding 5th, Willard Whitley. 4th, Simony Center. But that was Tamari Buckley, Enos Adams Primary.
Testing.
Tamari Buckley out in lane number 7, getting some pronunciation advice from the kid. That was Enos Adams Primary. Give him a hand, guys. Enos Adams in the house. Enos Adams doing it big. Buckley taking heat number 2 of 2 heats. Under 11 boys, 300-meter run. Medal presentations, under 11 girls, 300-meter run. Medal presentations, under 11 girls, 300-meter run, taking that bronze medal, representing St. George's Primary. Give it up for Jaleesa Isaac. That's Jaleesa Isaac running a time of 56.29 seconds. St. George's in the house. Give her a hand, guys. Taking that second place spot, running a time of 57.97 seconds, representing Joyce Samuel Primary. Give it up for Santika Maduro. Give her a hand, guys. Santika Maduro doing it big and taking the top spot, running a speedy time of 52.19 seconds, representing Brigado Flax Educational Center. Give it up for Stephanie London. Give her a hand, guys. Yay, Stephanie. Medal presentations, of course, being done by the Honorable Shirley Castro, Minister responsible for sports, doing a wonderful job. But it's all about Stephanie London. Give her another round of applause, guys. Brigada Flax doing it big. Under 11 girls, 300-meter run.
Two. On your mark.
Under 13 girls, 300-meter run, Agape, St. George's, Cedar, Enos Adams Primary, Ebenezer Thomas, First Impression, Simony Center, and Pelican Gate. Under 13 girls, Gabriella Watson, Ariana Barry Pond, Delilah Passy, Amoya Moses, Semian Trantrice, Zachariah Williamson, Annelle Turnbull, and Brielle Emmanuel out in lane number 8. We're pulling up on top at the 100-meter mark. It's lane number 4. Enos Adams Primary. Amaya Moses, she's going for glory. Cheer her on, guys. Bring her through. Amaya McMaster. I said Moses, but Amaya McMaster. That's Amaya McMaster. Lots of Amayas out there, but that's Amaya McMaster, not Amaya Moses. But give her a hand, guys. McMaster doing it big. Taking heat number 1 of 2 heats. Amaya McMaster, Enos Adams Primary. If you're here to represent Enos Adams Primary, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Amaya McMaster doing it big, taking heat number 1 of 2 heats in your under 13 girls 300-meter run. Next up, heat number 2. Heat number 2, under 13 girls. Lane number 1, Francis Letson Primary, Janaya De Freitas. That's De Freitas out in lane number 1. Lane number 2, representing Joy Samuel Primary, Chrisonda Pinock. Guns up.
Set.
And they're off. Under 11 girls, 300-meter run. We've got some big guns in this one. Janaya De Freitas, Chrisonda Pinock, Zanaya Leonard, Amaya Sutton, Rebecca Patterson, Zaria Sam, Leanne Cupid, and Jalea Jacobs. But it's Chrisonda Pinock. Keep your eyes on Pinock. Lane number 2, Joy Samuel Primary in the house. Chrisonda Pinock making it look easy. Give her a hand, guys. Chrisonda takes it from line to line. Medal presentations, once again, these are your under 11 boys, 300-meter run. Taking that bronze medal, running a time of 51.56 seconds, representing Ebenezer Thomas Primary. Give it up for Takori Hodge. Takori Hodge taking the bronze, under 11 boys, 300-meter run. Come on, give that young man a round of applause. Takori Hodge. Ebenezer Thomas doing it big, grabbing that bronze. Taking second, representing Enos Adams Primary, running a time of 51.21 seconds. Give it up for Tamari Buckley. Tamari Buckley. Enos Adams in the house. Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. And taking that top spot, representing Francis Letson Primary School, running a speedy time of 46.76 seconds. Give it up for Jonathan Gordon. That's Gordon taking the top spot. Come on, Francis Letson, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Jonathan Gordon doing it big. Under 11 boys, 300-meter run. Medal presentation, of course, being done by the Minister responsible for sports, Honorable Charity Castro.
Two. On your mark.
Under 13 boys, 300-meter run. It's Jarrell Procope, Robinson O'Neill. That's your lane number 1 athlete. Lane number 2, Francis Letsom, Zaylin O'Neill. Lane number 3, Claudia Creaky, Matthew Faulkner. Lane number 4, Pelican Gate School, Demoy George. Lane number 5, Willard Whitley, Saquon Small. Lane number 6, Ebenezer Thomas, Zachary Grant. Lane number 7, Simity Center, Trivia Stevens. And in lane number 8, Ivan Dawson Primary, keep your eyes on Corey Reimer. This is heat number 1 of 2 heats. Under 13 boys, 300-meter run. Guns up. Almost up.
2.
But once again, asking for silence at the start.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a clean start. This is heat number 1 of 2 heats. Under 13 boys, 300-meter run. Robinson O'Neill, Francis Letsom, Claudia Creaky, Pelican Gate, Willard Whitley, Ebenezer Thomas, Simity Center, and Ivan Dawson. They're all in the mix. This is heat number 1 of 2 heats. Under 13 boys. Cheer them on, guys. Bring them through. Less than 100 meters left in this one. Out in lane number 7, Siboney Center. Trevor Stevens, that's Stevens out in lane number 7. He's going to be challenged on the inside, but it's Stevens out in lane number 7. Give him a hand, guys. Siboney Center. Challenged on the inside. Cheer them on, guys. Bring them through. Too close for me to call. But that was Stevens out in lane number 7 and O'Neill, Zaylin O'Neill, Francis Letsom out in lane number 2. That was heat number 1 of 2 heats. Under 13 boys, 300-meter run. Heat number 2, your lane assignments is as follows. Lane number 2, Joy Samuel Primary. Keep your eyes on Chris Vanterpool. That is Vanterpool out in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Brigado Flax Educational Center. That's Elijah Blyden. That's Blyden out in lane number 2. In lane number 3, sorry. Lane number 4, Alexandrina Maduro, Nikoi Finley. That's Finley out in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Enos Adams Primary, Kaylon Douglas. That's Douglas, lane number 5. Lane number 6, Leonora Delville Primary. That's Rayon Fret. Lane number 7, Kaylon Alfonsi. That's St. George's Primary School. And out in lane number 8, representing Agape, we have Malik Morgan. That's Morgan out in lane number 8. Once again, your lane assignments are as follows. Lane number 2, Joy Samuel Primary. Lane number 3, Brigado Flax Educational Center. Lane number 4, Alexandrina Maduro. Lane number 5, Enos Adams Primary. Lane number 6, Leonora Delville. Lane number 7, St. George's Primary. And in lane number 8, Agape.
On your mark. Set.
Heat number 2, under 13 boys, 300-meter run. Whoa, lots of action at the 200-meter mark. Something special is about to happen. Cheer him on, guys. He's looking really good. I believe that might be, is that Kaylon Douglas? Is that Kaylon? Yeah, I hear you. Enos Adams Primary. Cheer him on, guys. Bring him through. Kaylon Douglas doing it big. Quick hands, quick feet. Kaylon taking it from line to line. Adding some additional insurance on that one, but that was Kaylon Douglas taking heat number 2 of 2 heats. Enos Adams Primary doing it big. Enos Adams Primary. Give him another round of applause, guys. Kellon Douglas doing it big. Enos Adams Primary. Taking some additional insurance on that one, but Kellon taking no chances, doing it big. Enos Adams Primary. Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah, Enos Adams. Enos Adams Primary in the house. Over to you, Don. Medal presentations.
Testing, testing. All right, here we go. So we're getting ready for medal presentations. This is your under 13 girls in 300. Under 13 girls, 300 medal presentation. In third, coming from Enos Adams with a time of 48.25 seconds, we have Amaya McTavius. Put your hands together for Amaya. It's McTavius coming out of Enos Adams. Mac. Alrighty, that's Amoya McMaster. I'm sorry. In second place from Willard Wheatley with a time of 48.16, we have Amia Sutton. And the winner coming from Joy Samuel Primary with a time of 45.43, we have Krishanda Pinnock. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your under 13 girls in 300.
Krishanda Pinnock, I gather, doing it big under 13 girls. Give them another round of applause, guys. Sutton, McMaster, and Pinnock, they're your champs.
All right, Coach Steve, some housekeeping for you. I checked to see how the day is going to run. So today is going to run on the fly. We started late, so there's no break for lunch. We're going to have a eat and go. So it's going to be a continuous, smooth transition down to the end of the day.
You got the schedule, Dawn. Let's give me an idea as to where to expect next. I see the young kids lining up at the 60-meter mark.
All right, coming up, we have the shot put that's happening right now, but coming up. Hello. We have the 60-meter qualifiers. We have the long jump finals, ball throw finals, 80-meter qualifiers, 100-meter qualifiers. That's the morning session. So your next set of events, we're going to have the high jump finals. That's going to take part shortly. It's on its way. That's to the right of the field. If you look there by Super Value, sir, the high jump is happening. Then we're going to get ready for the long jump final, girls, 13. The 60-meter qualifier, that's boys and girls under 9. The ball throw finals. Then we're going to move into the 80-meter qualifiers. That's for your under 11 and your under 13 and 13 plus. We're going to do the 100 meters. So that's your next set of lineup for the day. The primary school championship here at the A.O. Shirley Recreation Ground. Coming up next, we're going to see the long jumps finals, 60-meter qualifier, ball throw finals, 80-meter qualifiers, and the 100-meter qualifiers. That's what's up next.
Under 9 boys, next event on the track, lane assignments as I have it, is as follows. Lane number 2, Enos Adams Primary. Keep your eyes on Kerry Lake. That's Lake out in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Pelican Gate Primary, Lemuel Hodge Jr. That's your lane number 3 athlete. Lane number 4, First Impressions. That's Malaysia Taylor. That's Taylor, lane number 4. Lane number 5, St. George's Primary, Sikari Frank. That's Frank, lane number 5. Lane number 6, Brigado Flax Educational Center. That's Isaiah Barry. That's Barry, lane number 6. And in lane number 7, Alexandrina Maduro, Christian Jeffrey. That's Jeffrey out in lane number 7. This is heat number 1 of 3 preliminary heats of your under 9 boys 60-meter run. Once again, it's lane number 2. Enos Scatliff Primary. Lane number 3, Pelican Gate School. They're saying that they can't hear, don't hear Utley. Yeah. They're saying that they can't hear. This direction. So if you can turn the speaker or something like that. But once again, Enos Scatliff, lane number 2. Pelican Gate, lane number 3. First Impression, lane number 4. St. George's Primary, lane number 5. Brigade of Flags, lane number 6. And Alexandrina Maduro, lane number 7. This is the first of 3 heats on the 9 boys 60-meter run.
On your mark.
Guns up.
Set.
And they're off. It's a 60-meter run. If you want it, you got to go and get it. St. George's looking really good. St. George's Primary. Zachary Frank. Looks like he might have taken that from line to line. Zachary Frank. St. George's, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we definitely got some St. George's in the house. But I was St. George's taking heat number 1 of 3 heats. Zachary Frank. I got to do some recruiting. So, Don, I'm going to have to move from here and get over to the finish line to get some recruiting done because these kids are running really, really fast. Heat number 2, lane assignments, Francis Lessum, Sean Richards. That's your lane number 2 athlete.
Testing.
Lane number 3, Joyce Samuel Primary, Jamoy Tuckett. Lane number 4, City Center, Amar Roberts. Lane number 5, Leonora Delville, Wendell Ronan Jr. Lane number 6, Enos Adams Primary, that's Mateo George. And in lane number 7, Ivan Dawson Primary, that's Hazari Edwards. That's Edwards out in lane number 7. As always, silence at the start. Mr. Starter, the athletes are now under your command.
On your mark. Feet together. Set.
And it's a clean start on the 9 boys, 60-meter run. Out on top in the outside lane, lane number 6. He's looking really good. Enos Adams dipping at the line. Someone lost a shoe. Let's get the shoe. That was so fast.
So fast he ran off the shoes. Testing.
Heat number 3. Running in lane number 2, Cedar. They're here with Rafi Safi. That's Safi out in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Claudia Creaky, Eli Clarendon. That's your lane number 3 athlete. Lane number 4, Willard Whitley Primary. Keep your eyes on Nathaniel Richards. Lane number 5, Robinson O'Neill, Junior Fredericks. Lane number 6, Agape, Zane Holder. Lane number 7, Ebenezer Thomas, Kemoy Williams. This is heat number 3 of 3 heats. Under 9 boys, 60-meter run. Asking again for total silence at the start.
2. On your mark. Feet together. Stand. On your mark. Set. Stand. Claudia. Stand straight.
Again, this is heat number 3 of 3 heats. Under 9 boys, 60-meter run. Silence at the start.
On your mark. Set. Watch. Lane 3.
It's perfectly fine. This is where they learn. And they're off. 60-meter run under 9 boys. If you want it, like they say, you gotta go and get it. But running on the outside, Ebenezer Thomas, Kemoy Williams, doing it in style, dipping at the line. They say if you snooze, you lose. Ebenezer Thomas, Kemoy Williams. Ebenezer Thomas, are you in the house? Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Ebenezer Thomas in the house. Dawn?
Alrighty, medal presentation. Steve, under 13 boys, 300. From Francis with a time of 47.51. We have Zaylin O'Neill. Come forward for your medal, my love. Francis Letsom. In second place from Siboney with a time of 47.39. We have Trevoya Stevens. And winner coming from time of 42.13, we have Kaylon Douglas. That's the results for the under 13 boys, 300. Back to the track, we're gonna see the 60-meter line girl.
60-meter under 9 girls, lane assignments. Give them a hand, guys. Kaylon Douglas doing it big. Next running event on the track. Under 9 girls, 60-meter run. Lane assignments to your under 9 girls is as follows. Robinson O'Neill, lane number 2, Malia Malone. Lane number 3, Pelican Gate School, that's Zemana Creaky. Lane number 4, Leonora Delville, that's Ashby Phillips. Lane number 5, representing Ivan Dawson Primary, Tanae Nibs. Lane number 6, Alexandrina Maduro, Kalia Black. And in lane number 7, Simity Senna, keep your eyes on Melia George. This is heat number 1 of 3 heats. Under 9 girls, 60-meter run. Silence at the start. Mr. Starter, the athletes are now under your command.
On your mark. Feet together. Set.
And they're off. It's the first of 3 heats. Under 9 girls. Looking pretty stacked, pretty tight at the start. Races for first. Lane number 1 looked like she's got it right at the line. Robinson O'Neill, give her a hand, guys. Robinson O'Neill doing it big. Malia Malone. Come on, guys. Robinson O'Neill, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Robinson O'Neill taking the first heat.
All right. Also, we have high jump. High jump to the right of the field. We have some athletes high jumping. Coming up after the 60 meters, we're going to see the 80 meters. The 80 meters under 11 will come next.
Under 9 girls, heat number 2, I've got your lane assignments. Lane number 2, representing St. George's Primary. Keep your eyes on Desire Alphonse. That's your lane number 2 athlete. Lane number 3, Enos Adams Primary School, Catalia St. Luce. That's your lane number 3 athlete. Lane number 4, Just Van Dyke Primary, Kiara Donovan. That's Donovan out in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Francis Letsom Primary. That's Gianna Gordon. That's Gordon out in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Claudia Creaky, Kalia Lindsay. That's Lindsay out in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, Enos Scatliff primary, keep your eyes on Mackenzie Lloyd. That's Lloyd out in lane number 7. Once again, your lane assignments are as follows. Lane number 2, St. George's Primary. Lane number 3, Enos Adams Primary. Lane number 4, Just Van Dyke Primary. Lane number 5, Francis Letsom. Lane number 6, Claudia Cricky. And out in lane number 7, Enos Scatliff. This is heat number 2 of 3 heats. On the 9 girls, 60-meter run.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a clean start. Heat number 2 of 3 heats. On the 9 girls, lots of action in the center. Being challenged on the outside, but it's all lane number 5. Keep your eyes on Gianna Gordon. Francis Letsom Primary. Give her a hand, guys. Gianna Gordon doing it big. Taking heat number 2 of 3 heats. On the 9 girls, 60-meter run. Francis Letsom showing up in a big way. That was heat number 2 of 3 heats. Heat number 3, lane assignments. I've got them. Agape out in lane number 2. That's Alexa Sandy. That's Sandy out in lane number 2. Your lane number 3 athlete, Joy Samuel Primary. That's Micah Potter. That's Potter out in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Cedar. That's Emily Davis. That's Davis, lane number 4. Lane number 5, Brigado Flax Educational Center. Linnell Williams. That's Williams, lane number 5. And in lane number 6, Willard Whitley Primary. That's Riley Fergus. That's Fergus out in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, representing Ebenezer Thomas Primary, keep your eyes on Nakoya Lovette Christopher. That's Christopher out in lane number 7. This is heat number 3 of 3 heats. Under 9 girls, 60-meter run.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a clean start once again on the 9 girls. Heat number 3 of 3 heats. Out on the outside, lane number 7, but it looks like lane number 5, too close for me to call. Lane number 2 and 5 look pretty close. That looks like Alexa Sandy Agape showing up in heat number 3. And in lane number 5, Brigado Flax, that's Linnell Williams. Too close for me to call from my angle, but those 2 young ladies, ooh, they looked super fast. That was heat number 3 of 3 heats. On the 9 girls, 60-meter run.
All right. Coming up next, we're going to see the under 11 girls and boys in 80 meters. And then we're going to go into the under 13 and 13 100 meter. Also coming up, we're getting ready for long jump. We have high jump right of the field. And after the 100, we're not going to break for lunch. We're going to have a rolling. And we're going to roll to the ball throws, the 60-meter finals, 60, 80, 100 finals, 4 by 100 qualifiers. And that is going to conclude, once again, the lineup for the rest of the day. We're moving into the meters. Then we're going to go into 100-meter qualifier. We're going to go to the program. We're not going to break. So, finals. All right, let me move so we can get
can you
clear.
go through that one more time, kind of breaking in and breaking out? So if you don't mind, let's hear that once again.
All right, Coach Steve, let me do it. I think I have a better location here. So we're going to have a running program. Moving into the 80-meter qualifiers under 11, 100-meter qualifier under 13 and 30 plus. Then we're going to move straight into the afternoon session, which is the ball throw finals, 60-meter finals, 80-meter finals, 100-meter finals, 4x50 qualifiers, and the 4x100 qualifiers. And that will end the day. Once again, that's your lineup for the rest of the day. We're going to have a running program. We started late, but we're playing catch-up. Coming up next, we're going to have the ball throw and the 80-meter finals, 80-meter qualifiers coming up next.
So, Dawn, we're up to the 80-meter. That's what's next?
That's what's next, Coach.
All right. Listen, it's been real wonderful this early morning, well, late morning, early afternoon, watching the 300-meter runs, watching the 60-meter runs. I'm going to make my way over to the high jump and see if I can get you some updates on that. But we're just about getting ready to witness your under 11 girls 80-meter run. I've got your lane assignments, and your lane assignments is as follows. Lane number 2, Brigado Flax Educational Center. That's Sarah Ann Sprov. That's Sprov, lane number 2. Lane number 3, Agape. That's Genesis Todman. That's Todman in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Ivan Dawson Primary. That's Betel Kwashi. That's Kwashi, lane number 4. Lane number 5, Leonora Delville Primary. Kaylee George. Lane number 6, St. George's Primary. That's Danielle Watley. That's Watley out in lane number 6. Lane number 7, Enos Adams Primary. That's Jayla Anthony. That's your lane number 7 athlete, Antoine. I hope I said that right. And in lane number 8, Robinson O'Neill, Destiny De Silva. That's De Silva out in lane number 8. This is heat number 1 of 3 heats. Under 11 girls, 80-meter run. As always, silence at the start.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. 80-meter run. These are the bigger and the faster girls. All stacked up and packed up. We're just about getting ready to rack the 80-meter up. Out in lane number 1, that young lady took it from line to line. Sarah Ann Sprov, Brigado Flax. I told you guys keep your eyes on Brigado Flax. Something special is happening. Dawn, do you see what I'm seeing? Brigado Flax, they keep showing up.
I do, Steve. I do. The Sister Island is doing amazing.
Yeah, those guys have definitely got, guys and girls, Dawn, they've got a really good thing going on. They keep showing up and showing out.
It says that our youth program is growing and we're progressing, Steve. So this is amazing to see happening today.
Next up, heat number 2 of 3 heats. Under 11 girls, 80-meter run. Lane assignments is as follows. Your lane number 2 athletes, Enos Adams Primary School. That's Sakira Roberts. That's Roberts, lane number 2. Lane number 3, Ebenezer Thomas, Kenaya Fraser. That's Fraser, lane number 3. Lane number 4, Joy Samuel Primary, Nelia Cozier. That's Cozier, lane number 4. Lane number 5, Cedar. They're here with Annie O'Reilly. That's O'Reilly in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Simony Center. That's Shanice Pitt. That's Pitt out in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, Claudia Creaky Educational Center. Keep your eyes on Shalia Isaac. That's Isaac out in lane number 7. This is heat number 2 of 3 heats. Under 11 girls, 80-meter run. Silence at the start.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off again. Clean start. Lots of action on the inside. Lots of action on the outside. Keep your eyes on lane number 3. Ebenezer Thomas. She's being challenged. Lane number 4. She's trying to close. Not enough real estate left in this one. Lane number 3. Ebenezer Thomas. Kenaya Fraser. Ebenezer Thomas. Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Ebenezer Thomas taking heat number 2 of 3 heats. Kenaya Fraser doing it big. Dawn, this is some of the best running action I've seen in a long time. And I get perhaps the best seat. I'm up front and I'm seeing it all live and direct.
I can hear the excitement in your voice.
Heat number 3 might just be the fastest one yet. Heat number 3, lane assignments. Lane number 2, Pelican Gate School, Haley Nelson. Lane number 3, Francis Letsum. Keep your eyes on Ariana Sarant Hippolyte. Lane number 4, Just Van Dyke Primary, Devia Shinery. Lane number 5, Alexandrina Maduro, Samaya Blyden. Lane number 6, Willard Whitley, Odia Letsum. And in lane number 7, First Impression, Nima Fret. That's Fret out in lane number 7. This is heat number 3. 3 heats. Under 11 girls, 80-meter run. As always, silence at the start.
On your mark.
And they're off. It's another clean start. 80-meter run. Lane number 6, looking really good. Odia Letsum. Odia, that's a parent in the stand. I'm here with, what's the young lady's name?
Odia Letsum.
Odia Letsum. Give her a hand, guys. Odia Letsum doing it big. Representing Odia. She's with, just one sec. Odia, where's your name? Willard Whitley Primary School.
All right, Coach Steve, now we're going to have medal presentation for the girls' open shot put. In third place from Leonora Delville, we had a throw of 6.40 meters. We have Kyra Hendrickson. From Agape, we have Malexana Barry with a throw of 6.99 meters in second place. And our winner from Alexandrina Maduro with a throw of 7.40, we have Izia Samuel. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your girls' shot put open.
Next event on the track, taking nothing away from the shot put champs, but next event on the track is indeed your under 11 boys, 80-meter run. Lane assignments, lane number 1, Enya Smith, Alexandrina Maduro. Lane number 2, Ebenezer Thomas, that's the Corey Hodge. Lane number 3, Brigada Flag, that's Kyle Barker. Lane number 4, Leonora Delvis, Jacoy Hodge. Lane number 5, First Impression, that's Herito Christopher Bruley. Lane number 6, Enos Scatliff, Savon De Silva. Lane number 7, Robinson O'Neill, Dylan Leonard. And in lane number 8, Simity Senna, that's Lyron Foy. Sorry, that's Foy out in lane number 8. Silence at the start. You see, we have some changes being made. Again, this is heat number 1 of 2 heats. Under 11 boys, 80-meter run. It's Alexandrina Maduro, lane number 1. Ebenezer Thomas, lane number 2. Brigada Flax, lane number 3. Leonora Delville, lane number 4. First Impression, lane number 5. Enos Scatliff, lane number 6. Robinson O'Neill, lane number 7. And Simity Center, lane number 8. Heat number 1 of 2 heats. Under 11 boys, 80-meter run.
On your mark. Set.
I think this might be heat 2. So we've got Gianni DeCastro, Corrence, Jonathan. Corrence on the inside being challenged by the outside athlete. Lane number 4, the Coy Blackmore, Ivan Dawson primary. So let's just get that right. So it was Johnny DeCastro, he was out in lane number 1. Jonathan Gordon, lane number 2. Corrence Rodway, lane number 3. The Corey Blackmore, who took the race, lane number 4. Corrence Rodway.
On your mark. Set. Stand.
Under 11 boys, 80-meter run. Looking at the screen, Sivon De Silva, Enos Scatliff Primary. Eyes are not the best. Robinson O'Neill, Dylan Leonard, lane number 4.
Two. On your mark. Set.
Testing.
All right, back on the track, on the 11 boys, 80-meter run, and I do have, I believe, the correct heat sheets. So let's just run through those names real quickly. Enos Scatliff, Savon De Silva, that's your lane number 2 athlete. Lane number 3, Robinson O'Neill, Dylan Leonard. Lane number 4, Cedar, they're there with John Quinn Francis. Lane number 5, First Impressions, that's Christopher Bruley. Lane number 6, Leonora Delville, Jacoy Hodge. And in lane number 7, Ivan Dawson Primary, that's Decoy Blackmore. This is heat number 2 of 3 heats on the 11 boys, 80-meter run. Seems like there were some changes with the heat sheets that were
Okay,
printed.
so Coach Steve, can I do some medal presentation
Sure,
while
go
we're
right
waiting?
ahead.
All right, this is the 600-meter boys open. In third place from Brigada Flags with a time of 1.5577, we have Elijah Blyden. Come forward, Elijah. In second place, coming from Siboney with a time of 1.5467, we have Travoya Stevens. All righty there. And the winner coming from Francis Ledsam with a time of 1.4588, we have Clifton Logan. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your 600-meter run open boys. We'd like to thank Honorable Wheatley for assisting with those presentations.
Guns up. This is heat number 2 of 3 heats on the 11 boys, 80-meter run. And they're off on the 11 boys, heat number 2, with the correct names. Lots of action on the inside, lots of action on the outside. Shoes lost again. But your lane number 3 athlete, taking it from line to line. Lane number 3, Robinson O'Neill, Dylan Leonard.
All right, some more medal presentations. This is the boys high jump under 13 from Alexandrina Maduro with a jump of 1.20 meters. We have Kyrie Turnbull. In second place from Enos Adams Primary with a jump of 1.25 meters, we have Isaiah Burnett. And coming out of Francis Ledsam Primary with a jump of 1.31 meters, we have Clifton Logan. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for your boys high jump under 13.
Heat number 3, 3 heats. Tamari Buckley, to Corey Hodge, Kajani DeCastro, Malik Tarabe, Jonathan Gordon and Lyron Jr. Foy.
On your mark.
And they're off. This is heat number 3 of 3 heats. Tamari Buckley, Takori Hodge, Jakani Castro, Malik Taraba, Jonathan Gordon, Lyron Jr. Foy, but it's lane number 6. Jonathan Gordon. Francis Letson Primary.
All right, another medal presentation. This is your girls long jump under 11. In third place from Ines Adams with a jump of 3.47 meters, we have Kayla Industrious. That's third place, Miss Industrious. This is the girls long jump under 11. In second place from Francis Letson with a jump of 3.53 meters, we have Ariane Sarant Hippolyte. And the winner coming from Willard Whitley Primary with a jump of 4.07 meters, we have Odea Letson. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your girls long jump under 11. The ball through girls under 11.
Next running event on the track. Under 13 girls, 100-meter run. Lane assignments, under 13 girls is the first of 3 heats. Lane number 2, Alexandrina Madu, Rosalie Lewis, that's Lewis. Lane number 2, I see that they're being moved off. Lane number 3 will be Just Van Dyke Primary. That's Mika Shinnery, that's Shinnery, she'll be in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Willard Woodley Primary. Abriella Benjamin, that's Benjamin, she'll be in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Pelican Gate School. Kealia Reimer, that's Reimer, out in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, representing Leonora Delville Primary, keep your eyes on Ziana Leonard. That's Leonard, out in lane number 7, of what will be your under 13 girls, first of 3 heats, 100-meter run.
All right, Coach Steve, medal presentation, girls ball throw under 11. In third place from Francis Letson with a throw of 21.83 meters, we have Amaya Moses. In second place from Ebenezer Thomas with a throw of 22.58 meters, we have Nayaya Swanston. And the winner coming from Brigado Flags with a throw of 24.41 meters, we have Hanesia Pompey. Those are your under 11 girls in ball throw.
Again, Dawn, the next running event is indeed the 100-meter runs. These are the bigger and faster girls. Not hearing you, Dawn, but we've got the 100-meter runs. They're up next. Need a sound check on Dawn's mic, but it's the under 13 girls, 100-meter run. Taking it from line to line, a little bit longer.
Justin.
Should be a little bit faster. Do we have some sound now, Dawn? Again, lane assignments. Lane number 2, Alexandrina Maduro. Lane number 3, Just Van Dyke Primary. Lane number 4, Willard Whitley Primary. Lane number 6, Pelican Gate School. And lane number 7, Leonora Delville Primary. This is heat number 1 of 3 heats. Under 13 girls, 100-meter run.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a clean start. This is the 100-meter run. If you want it, you got to go and get it on the inside. Lots of action. That's your lane number 2 athlete. Lane number 3. She's looking good. Give her a hand, guys. Taking it. Lane number 3, Just Van Dyke Primary, Mika Shinnery. Come on, guys. Give Miss Shinnery a big round of applause. Shinnery taking heat number 1. Just Van Dyke Primary showing up in a big way. Next up is heat number 2 of 3 heats. Lane assignments, lane number 2, Joyce Samuel Primary, Glenia George, that is George, out in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Amoya McMaster. We saw her a few short minutes ago. She's back again representing Enos Adams Primary. That's Amoya McMaster, lane number 3. Lane number 4, Cedar, they're out in lane number 4. Rosie Woodridge, that's Woolridge in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Francis Letson Primary. Keep your eyes on Olivia Crabb. That's your lane number 5 athlete. Lane number 6, Robinson O'Neill, Kalia Dorr, that is Dorr in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, representing Simony Center of Excellence, keep your eyes on Karaya Richardson. That's Richardson, lane number 7. Heat number 2, 3 heats. Under 13 girls. Lots of jumping at the start. They're going to get some instructions from the starter. But as always, we're asking for total silence at the start. Mr. Starter, the athletes are once again under your command. And they're off. This is heat number 2 of 3 heats. Stacked up at the 40-meter mark. It's going to be a race to the end. It's Cedar, Francis Letson, Enos Adams, Primary, Amoya McMaster doing it big, taking it at the line. Give her a hand, guys. Amoya McMaster, Enos Adams Primary. Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Enos Adams doing it big. That was heat number 2 of 3 heats. Amoya McMaster unofficially taking heat number 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next medal assignments is the boys ball throw under 11. From Willard Whitley with a throw of 33.40, we have Giovanni Blyden. This is your boys ball throw under 11, Mr. Blyden. All right. From St. George's in 2nd place with a throw of 38.94, we have Zaya Collins. Zay Collins. And the winner coming from Joyce Samuel Primary with a throw of 40.60 meters, we have Kejani Di Castro. That's your ball throw boys under 11.
Ball throw boys under 11 champs. Give them a hand. Next up on the runway is heat number 3 of 3 heats. Under 13 girl, 100-meter run. Lane number 2 is Agape, Brittany Bruley. That's your lane number 2 athlete. Lane number 3, First Impressions, Nalina Fraser. That's Fraser out in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Ivan Dawson Primary. That's Azaria Sam. That's Sam. Lane number 4. Lane number 5, Ebenezer Thomas, Harmony Christopher. That's Christopher out in lane number 5. Lane number 6, St. George's Primary, Kiroma Phillip. That's Phillip. Lane number 6. And in lane number 7, Brigado Flax Educational Center, Yasmeri Serenio Frias. That's Frias out in lane number 7. This is heat number 3 of 3 heats. Under 13 girls, 100-meter run. Silence at the start. little jumping at the start. But essentially, this is the proven grounds for where they learn. Those athletes will receive some instructions, a little bit more lenient than what we typically do with the older athletes. These are your under 13 girls. 100-meter run. Heat number 3. Again, asking for silence at the start. Mr. Starter, athletes, once again, under your command. And they're off. This is heat number 3 of 3 heats. Outside lanes all stacked up. And as we say, it's all packed up. Too close for me to call, but lane number 6, St. George's Primary, looking really good. She's going to take it on the line. St. George's Primary, Karoma Phillip. Give her a hand, guys. St. George is taking that one. That's your heat number 3 of 3 heats. Under 13 girls. 100-meter run. Next up, under 13 boys. 100-meter run.
Can I sneak in a medal presentation here? Long jump under 11 boys. In 3rd place from Alexandrina Maduro with a jump of 3.39 meters, we have Clevon Panther. In 2nd place from Ivan Dawson Primary with a jump of 3.42 meters, we have Decoy Blackmore. And the winner, coming from Siboney Center with a jump of 3.59 meters, we have Kayon Neptune. That is your long jump boys under 11.
Lane assignments, under 13 boys, 100-meter run. Lane number 2, lane assignment, Pelican Gate School, Cyan Antoine. That's Antoine out in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Robinson O'Neill, Tiandre Robinson. That's Robinson in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Ebenezer Thomas Primary. Keep your eyes on Joshua Maduru. That's Maduru out in lane number 4. Lane number 5, Joyce Samuels Primary. Brandon Barker. That's Barker out in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Just Van Dyke Primary. Jelani John. That's John out in lane number 6. And in lane number 7, representing Ivan Dawson Primary, keep your eyes on Micah George. That's George out in lane number 7. This is heat number 1 of 2 heats. Under 13 boys, 100-meter run. Silence at the start. It's a recall. Under 13 boys, first of 2 heats. Antoine, lane number 2. Robinson, lane number 3. Maduru, lane number 4. Barker, lane number 5. John, lane number 6. And George, lane number 7. Heat number 1 of 2 heats. It's a restart. Under 13 boys, 100-meter run. Silence once again at the start. Mr. Starter, the athletes are under your command. So restart. Lots of excitement in the air. It's a little bit tense. Each athlete wants to win. But this is where we do it and we do it right. Instructions once again will be given. We just saw the under 13 girls. We're just about getting ready to witness the under 13 boys. Should be a fast one. They seem all set and ready to go. I see a red flag. So if I understand correctly, what that means is that the first infraction or jump goes against the entire field, and then the second, the athlete is eliminated. But this is heat number 1 of 2 heats, under 13 boys. As always, we're going to ask for total silence at the start. Mr. Starter, the athletes are now under your command. Woo. It's getting more tense. These guys want to win. I see a green flag going up again. It's a warning against the field. And I'm asking you guys on the sideline to just work with us. Once the gun is up, I want you to stay absolutely silent, because the only thing that the athlete will respond to is sound. And if there's any jumping, flinching, moving, anything of that nature, it puts the athlete in jeopardy. So we're asking you guys on the sidelines, just for the start, be silent. Again, it's Pelican Gate, lane number 2. Robinson O'Neill, lane number 3. Ebenezer Thomas, they go in lane number 4. Joyce Samuel, they're out. Lane number 6, Just Van Dyke Primary. I see more names than people. Ebenezer is out. There we go. Joyce Samuel, they're in lane number 5. Just Van Dyke, lane number 6. Thank you. And Ivan Dawson, they're in lane number 7. All right. Getting some assistance from the parents on this side. I see that they're on the island of Tortola. The last time I saw them, they were not. But I'm waiting to restart. This is heat number 1 of 2 heats. If you're not here, you're missing out, because I guarantee you, some of the best sporting action that you'll ever witness in your entire lifetime, you'll certainly witness that today. Make your way down to the 2026 Inner Primary Athletic Championships. The schools are all well represented. Lots of colors, lots of teams, lots of excitement. But it's heat number 1 of 2 heats. Under 13 boys, 100-meter run. Silence at the start. We got a clean start, and they're off. Under 13 boys, 100-meter run on the outside. That's Kelon Douglas. I don't have his name on the sheet, but I see him, lane number 8, making it look easy. Give him a hand, guys. Kelon Douglas doing it big, running with vengeance. I didn't have his name on my sheet, but I saw that he was indeed in the lineup. Give him a hand, guys. Kelon Douglas doing it big, running with vengeance, taking it from line to line. Kelon Douglas, saw him a few short minutes ago. Seeing him again. Kelon Douglas having a wonderful 2026 Inter Primary Athletics Championships. It's going really well.
All right, Coach Steve, let me sneak in another medal presentation here. This is the boys high jump 13 plus. In 3rd place from Joy Samuel Primary with a jump of 1.20 meters. We had 2 ties. 2 athletes jumping 1.20 meters there. Caden Meeks and Cameron Leonard. Caden of Joy Samuel Primary and Cameron Leonard of Robinson O'Neill Memorial Primary. 3rd would be Meeks and 2nd would be Leonard. And a winner, Ines Adams Primary with a A jump of 1.23 meters, we have Elton Correa. Elon Correa, ladies and gentlemen, this is your boys high jump 13 plus. Mr. Maduro, you ain't supposed to be on the track. If you don't like the results, that's how you deal with it, Mr. Maduro. Mr. Maduro, you're doing it wrong. We have to set examples for these children. So come off of the government field. Alrighty, let me call it again. That's the boys high jump 13 plus. In third place, we have Caden Meeks, Joy Samuel Primary. And second place, Cameron Leonard, Robinson O'Neill, both with a jump of 1.20. Third was Meeks, and second was Cameron. And the winner from Inez Adams Primary with a jump of 1.23 meters, we have Elon Correa. This is your boys high jump 13 plus.
Next up is heat number 2 of 2 heats. Under 13 boys, 100-meter run. Really quickly, lane assignments. Timoy Lynch, Agape, he's in lane number 2. Elijah Turnbull, Siboney Center of Excellence, lane number 3. Lane number 4, Leonora Delville, that's Maddie Claxton. That's Claxton in lane number 4. Lane number 5, St. George's Primary, Tristan Degar, lane number 5. Lane number 6, Cedar School, Makil Safi. And in lane number 7, Brigada Flags Educational Center, Davian Jacobs. This is heat number 2 of 2 heats. Under 13 boys, 100-meter run. Silence at the start. Malfunction on the gun. Come on, sailing, is what I'm hearing.
Set!
And they're off. Zaylin, he's in the race. Lots of action on the top. Who wants it more? It's either lane 1 or lane 7. Too close for me to call. I'm not going to get myself in trouble. Davian Jacobs. And Zaylin O'Neill. I don't have him on my list, but he was definitely in the race. I'm not going to get myself in trouble. Looked like a pretty close finish. But that was heat number 2 of 2 heats. Under 13 boys, 100-meter run. Next event might just be your 13-plus girls, 100-meter run.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. 13-plus girls, Natalia Kozia, Samani Fred, Rhea Nikki, Jada Mills, Kristen Niles John, Jiske Jones, Soraya George, Shanae Benjamin. On the inside, lane number 1 and lane number 6. Natalia Kozia and Jada.
All right, Coach Steve. Girls long jump 13 plus from Joyce Samuel Primary. We have Natalia Kozia. She had a time high jump of 3.55 meters. From Francis Ledsam with a time of 3.69 meters, we have Tamara Williams. And the winner coming out of Brigada Flags with a time of 3.87 meters, we have Lisan Ambrose. This has been your girls long jump 13 plus. All right, we're gonna sneak in one more boys shot put open from Alexandrina Maduro with a throw of 7.50 meters. We have Anthony Barker in second place from Brigada Flags with a throw of 8.41 meters. We have Giovanni Penn, and our winner coming from Francis Ledsam Primary with a throw of 9.18 meters. We have Jaden Jack. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been your boys shot put open. Those results again for you. Third place, we have Anthony Barker from Alexandrina Maduro, 7.50 meters. All right, over to you, starter. I'll get it after this one.
We've got Shanae Benjamin, Brigada Flags, number 3. Erin Grant Pickering, 70 Center of Excellence, lane number 4. Lane number 5, Chardonnay Bell, Francis Ledsam Primary, lane number 6. Kijane Lance, Ivan Dawson Primary, and in lane number 7, Erin Pickering Grant, 70 Center of Excellence. This is heat number 2. 13 plus girls. 100 meter.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. Making good grounds. Lane number 6. Wow, taking it from line to line. Lane number 6. I do believe that was Miss Lance. Ivan Dawson Primary, 1387. Give her a hand, guys. Look pretty good to me. 1387 on the line. Ivan Dawson Primary School. Ivan Dawson, Brigada Flags. Oh, the lineup isn't right. So that was Brigada Flags. All right, Brigada Flags.
On your mark. Set.
+13 boys. Taking it from line to line, lane number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, girls 600 meters open. The results for you, medal presentation. In third place from Brigada Flax, with a time of 2.60.15, we have Rebecca Patterson. Coming in second from Ebenezer Thomas with a time of 2.0594, we have Cheyenne Van Treatis. And coming out of Francis Lessam, a winner with a time of 2.0050, we have Janaya De Freitas. This has been your girls 600 meters open.
That was Quinto Sprague Jr. taking that event in heat number 1 of your 13-plus boys. Next up is heat number 2. Lane assignments, as I'm seeing on the screen, not on the paper. Lane number 2. This is heat number 2, 13-plus boys. The big guys are on top and they're fighting to the line. Seems like lane number 4. Seems like lane number 4 might have taken that.
All right, Coach Steve, I have the girls high jump under 13 medal presentation. From Innes Adams Primary with a jump of 1.25 meters, we have Amoya McMaster. In second place, from Brigado Flax with a jump of 1.31 meters, we have Abigail Simon. And our winner, coming from Willard Whitley Primary with a jump of 1.37 meters, we have Amaya Sutton. This has been your girls high jump under 13, ladies and gentlemen.
So I stand corrected on that event. It was actually Francis Letson Primary. Abijah McMaster, lane number 6, running 14.46 seconds, taking heat number 2.
Alrighty, our next medal presentation is boys long jump 13 plus from Francis Letsom with a jump of 3.63 meters. We have Joshua James in second place. From Innes Adams Primary with a jump of 3.67 meters, we have Elton Correa. And our winner, coming out of Joy Samuel Primary with a jump of 4.03 meters, we have Jaden Cameron. This has been your boys long jump 13 plus. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, coming in third place from Francis Letsom, Joshua James, the jump of 3.63 meters. Coming in second place from Ines Adams, 3.67 meters, we have Elon Correa. And our winner from Joy Samuel Primary with a jump of 4.03 meters, we have Jaden Cameron. This has been your boys' long jump, 13 plus. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we have a running program from today. So after the 100 meters, we're not going to take a break, but we're going to run. Okay, I have been just given an update. We're going to take a break until 2:45 so that the athletes can have a slight break because we're going to come straight back into the finals. I'm going to give you the lineup here for you for this afternoon events. So coming up this afternoon, we're going to have the ball throw finals, the 60-meter finals, 80-meter finals, 100-meter finals, and then we're going to go into the 4x50 qualifiers. Four by 50 qualifiers and the 4x100 qualifiers to end the day. So we're going to resume 2:45. So we have the ball throw in action right now, the ball throw finals, but we're going to come straight into the track events, 60-meter finals, 80-meter finals, and your 100-meter finals. And then we're going to go into the qualifying relays, the 4x50 and the 4x100 to end today. Let me give you some more housekeeping. For those of you who are keeping scores, the events, the placing, and the score points. In first place, you get 10 points. Second place, you get 8 points. Third place, you get 6 points. Fourth place, you get 5 points. Fourth place, you get 5 points. Fifth place, you get 4 points. Sixth place, 3 points. Seventh place, 8 points, and 1 point for eighth place. For the relays, the point placements are first place, 12 points. Second place, 10 points. Third place, 8 points. Fourth place, 6 points. Fifth place, 4 points. Sixth place, 3 points. Seventh place, 2 points, and a point for eighth place. So if you're keeping scores, ladies and gentlemen, you can do the tallies, and you will have an idea in terms of what school is ranking where. Coming after the break, we resume 2:45. I will give you the scorings. But for this afternoon, we're going to take a little break, and then we're going to move straight into the finals for today, and then the qualifiers for the relays. So we're going to take a break, and we will see you back shortly. Goodbye. Oh my God. All right, ball throw is happening. I can see how close I can get to the ball throw to give you some scores and some announcements there. All right, we seem to be doing well. See how far the mic takes me. Once again, you're here live on the AO Shirley Recreation Ground. This is the Inter-Primary School 2026 Championship. We're getting ready for... Go to photo. All right, this is ball throw.
So don't you ever let me down again, 'cause I depending on you. so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So if I took you for granted, then I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave, wine like I never wine before, just to show you I'm sorry, and I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotions running high, we end up in the sky, tears running down we eye. Can't you tell that we sorry, and we need you back in we life. And if I come back home, to me, come home to me, come home to me. It's not a place like you. Home to me, come home to me, come home to me. This is my apology. Follow me, come and see what you mean to honor me. You're a treasure in my eyes, the greatest pleasure in my life. Whoa. 'Cause when you live with me, honesty, hurry please, home is where the heart should be. Pretty feathers in disguise, not together we will rise. Whoa. So don't you ever let me down again, 'cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding.
I've been patient and I've been waiting. Call me stubborn, but I can get over it. You left and never say goodbye. Those tears I cried, no, I can get over it.
So don't you ever let me down again, 'cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So if I took you for granted, then I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave, wine like I never wine before, just to show you I'm sorry, and I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotions running high, we end up in the sky, tears running down we eye. Can't you tell that we sorry, and we need
I not going no small fete. Let me extend my apologies. Only big fete with big flag going overhead like canopy. Rag in me back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Knife tips and tight pants, I never really rate none of these. I come from brass festival and from customs and from flour mills. Was a fed, fire fed and licensing fed and them had a power pill. Everybody gone nice and groovy bunchy, all you pushing power still. If it's me alone, leave me with power on a hill. I come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, put your 2 hand in the air. Your 2 hand in the air. Your 2 hand in the air. I never come here for no stand up. I come to party with my hand up. All soca people, put your 2 hand in the air. Your 2 hand in the air. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. 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 Show me your hand.
We love to do, we love to party. We stick together like we glue, cause we love to party. Just like a moving train, nothing to stop we. And anything gets in we way, we move it straight. Only hand on the wheel and swerve. Swerve. Come on, think that we love to do, we love to party. We stick together like we glue, cause we love to party. Just like a moving train, nothing to stop we. And anything gets in we way, we move it straight. Only hand on the wheel and swerve. 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 2 hands by the wheel and swerve. 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 Tell them we reach and they should join in. We doing this one for ID passing, cause we love festival. Enjoy all carnivals. It's the favorite time of the year. Embrace the past.
I'm standing here at the finish line with what I would say is one of the guys behind the scene who is primarily responsible for what you see taking place here this afternoon. Now, Mr. Robinson, just to let the crowd know and those who are viewing us online, can you give us a general overview as to what's taking place today and Friday here at the Shirley Recreation Grounds?
Well, yes, Steve. Well, you know, we have this. This is basically the biggest interscholastic championships that we have to annually. So this is the 2026 Inter-Primary School Athletics Championships, and we have a total of 19 schools coming out here to compete and see who's going to take the crown home on Friday. So we just got through the first part of the day, had a little bit delay because of, you know, the electrical issues, but we're running pretty smoothly, and we should conclude maybe around 4:30. Everyone seems to be having a little fun. The afternoon events are coming up shortly, so yeah, that's what we're all about.
So you spoke about the afternoon events. Give us a general idea as to what we can expect for the remainder of the day from here on forth.
Okay, so we just saw the semis in the sprint events, the 60, 80, the 100. So we're going to have those finals coming up this afternoon. And then we're going to have the 4x1 qualifiers, 4x50 qualifiers, and the finals for those will run on Friday.
Now, based on my past experience, you've taken the inter-primary sports and you've converted it to a championships. What was the motivation to do so?
Well, you know, before we had the A and the B division, so which means that the smaller schools and the C, and the smaller schools, they will compete against each other, and the bigger schools compete. But we realized that we had some real good athletes in those smaller schools, and we wanted to just put everybody in one pot and just see who's actually the best territorial wide. So that was the reason for the merger, and I think it came out to be some pretty good.
I believe I heard you say that it's a 2-day event, so we have action taking place today, and we have action taking place on Friday. Give us an idea as to what we can expect on Friday.
Well, Friday we resume. We'll have the 200 meters. We'll have the medley relays. We'll have some field events as well, the 150s, the 120s. So, you know, that's going to be the highlight of the championships, because, you know, when we get through that day, we'll know exactly who's going to emerge the victor, the biggest winner, or the winner for the event.
I believe I heard you mention that there's a total of 19 schools being represented here this afternoon, well, today and on Friday. That seems to be a very big number. I look at the athletes, I see that the tents are all filled. The stands, we know that that's going to continue to get packed as the afternoon rolls on. You've got supporters under the trees. How do you feel when you look around and you see the participation level as high as it is today?
Well, it's good. You know, our kids need the support. I think we've been doing very good locally and internationally on the track and field stage. And it all starts right here from the grassroots level. The afternoon programs that you guys have here at the track. So, you know, it's everybody has to play a part in order to get our athletes to the next level. So it's pretty excited to see folks coming out and supporting our young athletes.
You spoke about the young athletes. I've seen the under 11s. I've seen the 13 plus. We've seen some really good performances this morning. I assume we're going to see some better performances this afternoon with the finals. Listen, 19 schools. I know that you're in the ministry. I know that you're Leonora Delville Capone's Day alumni. But I see schools like Brigado Flax and Just Van Dyke Primary standing out. Is that surprising to you, or that's a natural expectation?
When in regards to Virgin Gorda, it's not really a surprise. I see Coach Reds doing a pretty awesome job consistently with the kids over at Virgin Gorda, and it's telling here today that, you know, they're coming out and they're performing extremely well. And this hasn't happened overnight. You know, his consistency over the years, putting in the work with those young kids over there, you know, it's telling here today. Just for again, and we always go back. The smaller schools always have special athletes, and that's the reason for the merger, so they can come and showcase against some of the bigger schools. So, you know, it's pretty excited. You know, I'm loving what I'm seeing.
And last but not least, I see you have 284 Media here. It's being broadcast live. How important was that for you for this event?
Well, you know, we have a lot of folks overseas, and we want to be able to have them to tap in and actually get a live view of what's really happening here today. Athletes that left here and still are with college, coaches. So it's very important that we keep the live streaming going on just to touch everyone, you know, persons that are here at work, you know, overseas, international, regionally. So it's very important, and thanks to 284 for always making that happen every year.
Can you give me an idea of some of the other sponsors that jumped on board alongside 28 Sports to make this become a reality?
Of course, we have 284, and we definitely have, you know, Mr. Farrington that came here, come on board with us here, you know, with his beautiful pictures and videos. And of course, RTW, dedicated sponsor, you know, provides with some hydration. So basically, yeah, that's it, and that's an annual support that we definitely get every year.
Before we conclude, can you once again inform the public what are the events we can expect this afternoon, and let them know what to expect on Friday, once again?
Definitely. This afternoon, the finals for that sprint event, 60, 80, 100 meters. We're going to have the 4x50 and the 4x1 qualifiers. And then we come in on Friday, we're going to have those 120s, 150s, 200 meters, some field events. And then we get into the finals for those 4x1s. And then we have the medley relays.
Always good having you on the mic. I hope we can get back later on this afternoon and definitely on Friday and talk some more. But listen, it's been really good this morning, this afternoon. I'm expecting great performances. I like what I see. I need to do some recruiting, so I need to get off the mic for a few minutes and get some recruiting done. But if you're watching us and you're watching us live, this is the 2026 Inter-Primary Athletic Championships being held right here at the A.O. Shirley Recreation Grounds. Thanks you guys for listening.
We love to party, we stick together like we glue, cause we love to party. Yeah. Just like a moving train, nothing can stop we, and anything gets in the way. We sweat, only let the wheel swerve. Swerve, swerve, swerve. 2 hands by the wheel, swerve. Swerve, swerve, swerve. Tell them we reach, and they should join in. We doing this one for ID passing, cause we love festival. Enjoy all carnival. It's a favorite time of the year. Embrace the past, let unity thrive. Emancipation, celebration time, cause we love festival. Enjoy all carnival. It's a favorite time of the year. Let the fun begin. Feel the vibe. It's sweet like perfume. Energy high, adrenaline rush. We reach the peak, ain't nothing stopping us. I want it. wanna see us win. They don't wanna see us win. Over 20-something years, blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, so many good as my peers. Mr. Elevator had to take the stairs. Took a little while, but guess what? I'm here. Vibe real hot, that's a big topic. And some of them bad man don't like it. Even took the time to call customs. Yeah, they really try to shut right down. But they can't stop what's God's plan. God's son tattooed on their right hand. It's war time now, that's what I'm talking about. Tell them they should run their out and not their mouth. Yo, sweat, back up the truck. Back up the truck. War is war. True time is now. Yeah. Tell them to get accustomed and stop calling customs. Alright, no kill them quick. Murder them. Murder them. Five massive cut them quick. Murder them. Murder them. Murder them. One more lyrical assassin come quick. Murder them. We tell them, run the route and not your mouth. Vibe is the bad thing people talking about. Run the route and not your mouth. Vibe is the bad thing people talking about. Look at them quick. Murder them. Murder them. We not competition, we go. Murder them. Murder them.
Turn the radio.
Murder them. One more lyrical assassin come quick.
Zeron. It's King Mario. Keep me rotation. Festival, baby. Let's go. Boom, low on action. Avatar celebration. Yeah, big 70, let's yeah. Calling all my friends them. The jump up big gal them. In the festival, oh yeah. We going Coney Island and Key Fiesta. Pretty princesses, I will be there. They're showing off their talent. Everybody watching. Clapping, jumping in the air. I hope you're ready. Yes. For this culture jubilee. My partner lick me, say me them CCT. Whole night me liming. From night till morning. No time for sleeping. Everybody jamming. Hey Nicole, tell the anchor to tell DJ your girl on the stage. Shane, Tony, drive it. Celeb, press the button. I will tell them my partner them. To jam up with the gal them. I will tell them my partner them. To jam up with the gal them. Put your hand in the air and choke. Come forward, choke. Come forward, choke. Come forward. Now lick reverse. Back up, back it up, back up, back it up, back up, back it up, back up.
Hands up, out, in, down. Hands up, out, exercise. You want exercise in a jam, yeah. Show me your hand, I say. If you wanna exercise in a jam, sing, yeah. Spread out where you stand and let me see your hands and your toes. Bend right over till you touch your toes, girl. Bend right over till you touch your toes. Right down, right down, down, right down, right down. This one is for all the ladies who don't get in the shape for carnival. Come wear your speakers and your shorts. Behind myself, stand up, get up, let's go. Carnival is in the air. I know no matter what I will be there. I hope you come prepared. Cause you got to get the shape to fully participate. So start moving, prepare. Cause when you reach your time, it's exciting. If you wanna jump bones and burn them off, no matter what it costs, just wine and put up the wheel and touching up the boom. From side to side and free up, dance until you're a box. Make it up, no breathe, stretch, breathe, stretch, dance. Oh oh. hope you come prepared, 'cause you got to get this shit to full. Warning, warning, warning. It's looking smoky outside. So set for the match. We looking smoke. Think this is a joke. We looking smoke. I gon' drop them by the truth. We looking smoke. You think this is a joke? We looking smoke. I ain't talking bullshit. I ain't talking dead. I ain't great power diesel. None of them. I'm gonna hit them like a mystery. Block them from the rear. Boy, girl, woman, man, turn it with this one. Let's go. Hey, just stop that talking. When I hear that, when I hear that, tell it up and wave it. When I hear that, when I hear that, step up, just come feel lash. Step up, just come feel lash. Step up, rock on the lash. No more holding back. We looking small. Think this is a joke. We looking small. I gon' drop them by the truth. We looking small. You think this is a joke? We looking small.
Check.
Good afternoon. I need coaches to the long jump pit. Coaches to the long jump pit to assist with the run-up of your athletes. Coaches to the long jump pit, please.
Look on trouble. Me no man. Who me? Time to work. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go. Better mamacita. Hola, señorita. Can I get your number? So we could link later. She said that is not a problem, but you got to bring a friend. Another woman, mommy.
No, un hombre, papi.
Tú quieres hacer el amor, and tell me give me more. Te tola mucho sol, migo tiene calor. I wanna capturar, I wanna presidente. Migo man too hot, migo man caliente. She want one in the front, I one in the back. She want one in the front, I one in the back. She want one in the front, I one in the back. Hey, hey, hey. She want one in the front, I one in the back. All right, go. Get okay, hey, hey, get okay. You like that? Get okay, hey, hey, get okay. You need that? Get okay, hey, hey, get okay. You like that? Get okay, hey, get okay. She want one in the front, I one in the back. She want one in the front, I one in the back. She want one in the front, I one in the back. Hey, hey, hey. She want one in the front, I one in the back. All right, go. Get okay, get okay. You like that? Get okay, get okay. You need that? Get okay, get okay. You like that? Get okay, get okay. Realest funniest man in the building. BVIP boss, get okay. DJ Man, DJ Green. When I call my partner, tell he run come over. Boy, I feel the heat. The thing gets so sick.
Profit and gossip. Nah, 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 nah. Ain't no profit and gossip. So keep me near, watch your mouth, and watch what you say about me. I know we cool, but you know I don't trust ya. We went to school, but you know I don't trust ya. You lie about everything. You lie so much, I'ma call you lying king. So keep me near much mouth. I say you better know your place. You have to talk behind my back, 'cause you can't tell me to me face. You dirty liar. I know a few, and you do some too. Lying, deceitful people who just talk about you. I mean, they don't like me. Why they so envious? Whole time we focus on in God we trust. Amen. I'm just trying to have a good time, and they just try to ruin my life. All them claims try to stain my name with rumors filled with lies. Who talking and doing nothing, and who doing things ain't got no time for talking. And all I really wanna know is why they talk so bad about you and call you bro. I know we cool, but you know I don't trust ya. We went to school, but you know I don't trust ya. You lie about everything. You lie so much, I'ma call you lying king. So keep me near much your mouth. I say you better know your place. You have to talk behind my back, 'cause you can't tell me to me face. You dirty liar. Well, I can't pretend, I'm so sick of them. They always come around, beg, borrow and lend, and got the most to say, in the most melee. Throwing dirt on your near me each and every day. Me say, I'm just trying to have a good time, and they just try to ruin my life. All them claims try to stain my name with rumors filled with lies. Who talking and doing nothing, and who doing things ain't got no time for talking. And I'm really trying to process this. Why they talk so bad about you and call you sis?
Yes, Lord. What do? Oh boy, the place hot. Avalanche. I want to take the Malongo out of the pot. Out of the pot. It's a mucho caliente. It's a mucho caliente. Everybody mucho, mucho. Caliente, caliente, caliente. Oh boy, the place hot. Yeah. This is mucho caliente. This is mucho caliente. Everybody mucho, mucho. Caliente, caliente, caliente. Big China falls out and sing China. Oh yes, everybody get involved. Get it calm down. Don't walk on the thing. I want this one. Stiff. Everybody. Aye, diggy chop chop. Boy, you rock diggy chop chop. Aye, diggy chop chop. Boy, you rock diggy chop chop. Well, 1, 2, everybody stiff walk up. Stiff walk up. Stiff walk up. Stiff walk up. Everybody stiff. Stiff and not stiff. Stiff and not stiff. Stiff and not stiff. I'm there. Rastaman shake and natty, sexy girl shake and batty. Rastaman shake and natty, sexy girl shake and batty. Rastaman shake and natty, sexy girl shake and batty. Rastaman shake and natty, sexy girl shake and batty. Red legs on the road, when we come in, the silence come in. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, your bones. Hands up, your bones, hands up, your bones. Red legs on the road, when we come in, the silence come in. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, your bones. Stop in the man, style it, stop in the man, we got them wrong. Stop in the man, we got them wrong. Stop in the man, stop in the man, style it, stop in the man, we got them wrong. Stop in the man, we got them wrong. Get your booty back, give me the booty back. I like the way how your booty back. Give me the booty back. My God, let me see how we belly, Shirley, how we belly, Shirley, how we belly, Shirley.
The reading running through me veins. Now watch them spreading like wildfire. Cause the I just drive them insane. Come, join the festivities. Happy birthday festival, we making 60. We making March too. So bring your whole crew. I want the people come alive.
A pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to resume. You are here live at the AO Shirley Recreation. Yes, Elita, I do apologize. We are ready to rock and roll again, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready to move into the finals of this afternoon. We're going to see the finals of the 60 meter, the 80 meter, the 100 meter, the 4x50s, and the 4x100 to conclude this afternoon. So we're going to be moving straight into this afternoon event. We thank you for your patience. We hope that you visited our concession stands. You have been refreshed from the heat. Get something nice, cold, and icy from the snow cone here. Keep you hydrated as we move into this afternoon's activities. So the athletes are moving, going to the call room so we can begin. We have the long jump. That's going to begin shortly. My colleague, Coach Steve, is at that, and he's going to give us some updates in regards to the long jumps. But an announcement. I have an NHI card here for Mr. Jerry Smith. Mr. Jerry Smith, I have your NHI card. You can collect it here at the music station. Mr. Jerry Smith, your NHI card. You can collect it here at the music station. Thank you.
Brilliana Penn, Leonora Delville. On attempt number 1, gets the white flag. Attempt number 1 for Brilliana Penn. .225 meters for Brilliana Penn. Next up, second attempt for Cupid. That's Robinson O'Neill. Has a first attempt at 2.32 meters, seeking to improve upon 2.32 meters. Robinson O'Neill.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the lineup again for this afternoon. We're going to have a smooth rolling straight into the track activities. We're going to get ready to see the under 9 girls, male and female 60-meter final, under 11 80-meter finals, under 13 and 13 plus 100-meter finals. Then we're going to move into our relay qualifiers, the under 9 4x50, the under 11 and the senior 4x1 relays. And that will conclude your events for this afternoon. Once again, that's your lineup for this afternoon. 60-meter finals, 80-meter finals, 100-meter finals, 4x50 qualifiers, and the 4x100-meter qualifiers.
Second attempt for Abigail Simon, Brigade of Flags Educational Center.
All right, our athletes are coming to the line. Coach Steve, you have the lineups?
.326 meters on attempt number 2 for Brigade of Flags Educational Center. Next event on the track is your under 9 girls 60-meter run. This is your final for your under 9 girls 60-meter run. Lane assignments. Lane number 1, representing Francis Letsom Primary, Gianna Gordon. That's your lane number 1 athlete. Lane number 2, representing Brigade of Flags Educational Center, Linnell Williams. Lane number 3, Robinson O'Neill, keep your eyes on Melia Malone. Lane number 4, Agape, Total Life, Alexia Sandy. Lane number 5, Zamia Creaky, Pelican Gate School. Lane number 6, sorry, that is lane number 7, Ebenezer Thomas. Niqua Lovette Christopher. And lane number 8, St. Lucille Cataleva, Enos Adams Primary School. This is the final of your under 9 girls 60-meter run. Red flag at the finish line, awaiting the all clear, white flag. But let's do that one more time. Lane number 1, Francis Letson Primary. Lane number 2, Brigade of Flags Educational Center. Yes. Lane number 3, Robinson O'Neill. Lane number 4, Enid Scatliff Primary. Yes. Lane number 5, Agape. Lane number 6, Pelican Gate School. Lane number 7, Ebenezer Thomas Primary. And lane number 8, Enos Adams Primary School. This is your under 9 girls 60-meter final. This is where it all goes down. It's a 60-meter sprint. First out the blocks, first through the lines. Francis Letson, if you're in the house, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Brigade of Flags, are you in the house? Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Robinson O'Neill, I want to hear you guys. Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Melia is what I hear. Enos Scatliff Primary, are you in the house? Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Enos Scatliff in the house. Agape, if you guys are here, let me hear you guys say, yeah, yeah. Pelican Gate School, if you're in the house, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ebenezer Thomas Primary, are you guys in the house? Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. And Enos Adams Primary, I know you guys are in the house. Let me hear you guys say, yeah, yeah. We got some simple rules we're going to want you guys to follow. These are the finals. We're taking no risk. You've seen what happened earlier today with infractions across the field. What's this?
This race. You need to readjust.
Okay, so call it over?
Yeah, call it.
And what's this one?
This is on the 11, 80 meter.
So I've gotten a new sheet. So the names may not have been right. So let me call them over once again with what I've got. Nikia Lovette Christopher, Ebenezer Thomas. She's in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Agape. Alexia Sandy. Lane number 3,
don't forget
Melia Malone. Robinson O'Neill. Lane number 4, Francis Lessam, Gianna Gordon. Lane number 5, Brigade of Flags Educational Center, Linnell Williams. Lane number 6, Enos Scatliff Primary, Mackenzie Lloyd. Lane number 7, Pelican Gate School, Zamina Creaky. And in lane number 8, Enos Adams Primary, Catalea St. Luce. This is your under 9 girls 60-meter final. So once again, it's Christopher, lane number 1, Sandy, lane number 2, Malone, lane number 3, Gordon, lane number 4, Williams, lane number 5, Lloyd, lane number 6, Creaky, lane number 7, and St. Luce, lane number 8. Under 9 girls, 60-meter final. All clear at the finish line. As always, we're going to ask for total silence at the start. Miss Stoddard, the athletes are now under your command. And they're off. On the 9 girls, 60-meter final. Whoa, it's getting packed up. Young lady in the center, she's looking really good. Lane number, whoa, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Yeah. Was that Francis Letsom? I've gotten myself in trouble all day. I'm gonna wait for the officials on that. But that seemed like it might just have been Francis Letsom primary, Gianna Gordon. Dawn, did you see it any different from your angle?
From my angle, I'm too far. I can't tell you from here. I know they're running so fast. I mean, all day they're running off those shoes. So we need to work on getting some extra shoestrings to keep those shoes on.
Yeah, they need the extra shoes, and I need another hat. I need my recruiting hat. I'm seeing a whole lot of talent on the track this morning, seeing more talent here this afternoon. I want you guys to bear with me because I'm calling the list as I have it. But this is now your under 9 boys 60-meter finals. Lane assignments as I have it is as follows. Lane number 1, Enos Adams primary, Mateo George. That's not correct. Mic check, there we go. So the lane assignments as I now have it for your under 9 boys final is as follows. Lane number 1, Lemi El Haj, Pelican Gate School. Lane number 2, Ivan Dawson Primary, Hazari Edwards. Lane number 3, Ebenezer Thomas, Kimoy Williams. Lane number 4, Enos Adams Primary, Mateo George. Lane number 5, St. George's Primary, Sakari Frank. Lane number 6, Kyrie Lake, Enos Scatliff Primary. Lane number 7, Cedar School, Rafi Safi. And in lane number 8, Francis Letsom Primary, Sean Richards. All clear at the finish line. This is your under 9 boys 60-meter final.
On your mark. Set. Stand up.
Stumbling at the start. Huh? Under 9 boys.
On your mark.
Final.
Set.
And they're off. 60-meter final. Packed up in the center. I think he just might have got it. Seemed like it might have been Enos Adams Primary, Mateo George.
Testing. Coach Steve, that was a good one from the start. A good fight there from the start.
I'm going to be a little unconventional.
All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move to the 80-meter finals. The 80-meter finals under 11, and then we're going to move to the 100-meter under 13 and 13 plus, and then we're going to go straight into the 4x50 and the 4x100 relays to call it an afternoon. On the field, you will see we are doing long jump. That's to the left of the field by the police station side. We have long jump happening. That's your girls' long jump. And we've just made a position change to do the 80 meters. And on the right side of the field, if you look, we are doing the boys ball throw. So we are winding down the afternoon. We're going to be finishing up quite soon. But we are excited about the remaining activities for the day. The 80 meter, 100 meters, and then the relays to call it a day.
Standing here with the man himself, Mateo George. Mateo, you went into that race looking very confident. What was your plan this afternoon as you approached the race, as you went into the race this afternoon? What was your plan?
To run fast.
And what school do you represent?
Ines Adams Primary School.
And let them know what's your full name?
Mateo Kilanis George.
Give them a hand, guys. Did it big. Under 9 boys. Congrats, all right? Next event on the track is your 80 meter under 11 girls. Lane assignments for your 80 meter under 11 girls is as follows. Lane number 1, Willard Whitley Primary. Keep your eyes on Odea Letsum. Lane number 2, Odaya Letsum. Lane number 2, Caliva Industrious. That's Enos Adams Primary. Lane number 3, Ebenezer Thomas Primary, Kinea Fraser. Lane number 4, Brigade of Flags Educational Center, Sarah Ann Sprav. Lane number 5. All right, it's been changed. I'm going to get the updated sheet. They're going to get me in trouble today. Huh? All right, I got the right sheet. So let's do this once again. Lane number 1, Leonardo Delville Primary, Kaylee George. Lane number 2, Francis Letsom Primary, Ariana Hippolyte Sorant. Lane number 3, Ebenezer Thomas, Kenaya Fraser. Lane number 4, Willard Whitley, Odea Letsom. Lane number 5, Enos Adams Primary School, Kalia Industrious. Lane number 6, Brigade of Flags Educational Center, Sarah Ann Sprav. Lane number 7, Joyce Samuels Primary, Neela Cozier. And lane number 8, Ivan Dawson Primary, Bethel Kwashi. This is your under 11 girls 80 meter finals. Lane assignments once again. George, lane number 1. Hippolyte Sorant, lane number 2. Fraser, lane number 3. Letsom, lane number 4. Industrious, lane number 5. Sprav, lane number 6. Cozier, lane number 7. And Kwashi, lane number 8. Under 11 girls, 80 meter final. All clear at the finish line. As always, total silence at the start.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a clean start on the 11 girls 80 meter finals. It's a sprint from line to line. Willard Whitley looking really good. Does she has enough to take it through to the line? She saw 4. Odea Letsom. I'm standing here with a young lady herself, just giving us some pointers. You'll be just fine. So let the crowd know. What's your name once again?
Odia.
And your last name?
Letsom.
What school do you represent?
Willard Whitley.
Listen, you looked really fast in the 80 meter run. Is that your favorite running event?
Yeah.
Are you doing any other events today?
No.
All right, listen, you look really fast. You did really well. Give her a big round of applause. Willard Whitley doing it big. Dear Let's congrats. Next event on the track, we have the boys. On the 11 boys, 80-meter final. Lane assignments, as I have it, is as follows. Your lane number 1 athlete, representing Agape Total Life Center, coming in with a time of 12:67 is Corrence Rodway. That's Corrence Rodway in lane number 1. Lots of talking in the back. Lane number 2, Joy Samuels Primary, Kijani DeCastro. Keep your eyes on DeCastro in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Ivan Dawson Primary, Decoy Blackmore. That's Blackmore in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Francis Letsom Primary, Jonathan Gordon. Keep your eyes on Gordon in lane Matthew in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Al Barker, Brigade of Flags Educational Center. Lane number 7, Representative Robinson O'Neill, Dylan Leonard. That's Leonard in lane number 7. And your lane number 8 athlete, representing Ebenezer Thomas Primary. Keep your eyes on Corey Hodge. That's Hodge in lane number 8. White flag at the finish line, as always, asking for total silence at the start.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a clean start on the 11 boys. 80-meter final. Lots of action in the center. That young man, he's gone. He's totally gone. Lane number 4. Taking it from line to line. Lane number 4. Jonathan Gordon. Francis Letsom. Francis Letsom Primary. Francis Letsom, are you guys in the house? I can't hear you guys. Francis Letsom showing up in a big way. Jonathan Gordon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving to the 100 meters, the under 13 and 13 plus 100 meters. Then we're going to go straight into the 4x50 and the 4x100. I'm waiting on the results, and then I'm going to give you, I'll do the medal presentation once I get the results for the finals. But we have long jump happening on the left, and then we have the ball throw on the right side of the court. So please pay attention to those two field events as we get ready for the 100 meter and move straight into the relays to conclude this afternoon.
On the 11 boys, 80-meter champ, Jonathan Gordon. Jordan, you look really fast in that 80-meter run. Is that your favorite running event?
No.
Which one is?
100.
All right, when you get a little bigger, I guess you'll be in the 100, right?
Yeah.
Are you doing any other events today?
Yeah.
Which events?
Relay.
Which one?
4x1.
All right, what can we expect from you in the 4x1?
I don't know.
Listen, you look really good. Which school is it that you're representing this afternoon?
Faster than some.
Francis Letsom. Give him a hand, guys. One of those names that you just got to get used to hearing. He's doing a really good job. Jonathan Gordon, Francis Letsom Primary.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here at the A.O. Shirley Recreational. This is the Inter-Primary School Championship. Day 1, we're getting ready for the 100-meter finals under 13 and 13 plus. Then we'll be moving into the 4x50 under 9 and the 4x100 relays under 11 and senior. That will conclude the day. Once again, we have ball throw happening to the right. That's one of our field events. And we have long jump. That is happening to the left. And after today, we're going to resume back on Friday. Let me give you the lineup for Friday. Our day 2 lineup, just so that you prepare. We're going to have the 200 qualifiers, high jump finals, long jump finals, ball throw finals, 120 qualifiers, 150 qualifiers, and 4x1 finals. Take a break for lunch, and then we come back in the afternoon for ball throw finals, 200-meter finals, 150 finals, 120 finals. And we're going to end the day with our sprint medleys. That's your lineup for tomorrow. Right now, we're waiting for our 100-meter. And we're going to move into the 4x50 and the 4x100. The long jump is winding down, and so is the ball throw. And we're having a cool afternoon. So coming up shortly, we just had the papers passed off. We're going to have the 100-meter sprints coming up next.
The next running event on the track is expected to be an under 13 girls 100-meter run. I believe I saw the athletes making their way over to the tent. Lane Simon says, I have it. Kelia Dorr. Robinson O'Neill. She'll go in lane number 1. Yasmiri Soriano Frias, Brigado Flax Educational Center. She goes in lane number 2. Rosalie Lewis, Alexandrina Maduro, lane number 3. Moya McMaster, Enos Adams Primary School. She goes in lane number 4. Lane number 5, St. George's Primary. Keep your eyes on Karima Phillip. Lane number 6, Francis Letsom Primary, Olivia Crabb. Lane number 7, Pelican Gate School, Kealia Reimer. And lane number 8, Joyce Samuel Primary, Glenia George. This is your under 13 girls 100-meter final. So the young ladies have made their way to the track. So once again, lane number 1, Robinson O'Neill. Lane number 2, Brigado Flax Educational Center. Lane number 3, Alexandrina Maduro. Lane number 4, Enos Adams Primary. Lane number 5, St. George's Primary. Lane number 6, Francis Letsom Primary. Lane number 7, Pelican Gate School. And lane number 8, Joyce Samuel Primary. This is your under 13 girls 100-meter final. A white flag at the finish line. As always, we're going to ask you guys for total silence at the start. Miss Stoddard, the athletes are now under your full command.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. Under 13 girls, 100-meter final. Robinson O'Neill, Brigade of Flags, Alexandrina Maduro, Enos Adams, St. George's, Francis Letsom, Pelican Gate, Joyce Samuel, and Moya McMaster. She takes it in lane number 4. That's Moya McMaster. Yeah, Moya.
Testing. All right, Coach Steve, I'd like to do the medal presentation for the boys 60-meter under 9. In third place from Enos Adams Primary with a final time of 10.25, we have Kyrie Lake. In second place from St. George's with a final time of 9.83, we have Sakari Frank. And the winner coming out of Enos Adams Primary with a final time of 9.75, we have Mateo George. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your boys 60-meter under 9 finals. The music.
Under 13 girls, champ. Let the crowd know your name, young lady.
I'm Moya McMaster.
Now, I just saw you in the 100-meter. Is that your favorite running event?
Yes.
All right. How long have you been training for this?
4 years.
4 years. Are you going to do any other events this afternoon?
Yes, the relay.
And let the crowd know, which school is it that you're representing this afternoon?
Enos Adams Primary School.
Well done, young lady. Give her a big round of applause. Very skillful on the mic.
All right, while
She's
we still have
great.
while we still have the red flag, we're gonna call the 60-meter under 9 girls. In third place from Brigade of Flags with a final time of 10.33, we have Leanne Williams. In second place from Agape with a time of 10.34, we have Alexia Sandy. And the winner coming out of Francis Letsom Primary with a time of 10.20, we have Gianna Gordon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your under 9 60-meter girls final. Starter is over to you. Ready to go.
Next event on the track, under 13 boys, 100-meter run. And they're off. Brandon Barker, Elijah Turnbull, Zaylon O'Neill, Kaelan Douglas, Davian Jacobs, DeAndre Robinson, Magdai Claxton, and Kawante Prescott. But it's all Kaelan Douglas.
Once again, the second place is Alexia Sandy from Agape. Alexia Sandy from Agape with a time of 10.34. Alexia, you're around. All right, the next set of medals are your under 11 80-meter boys. Coming out of Ebenezer Thomas with a time of 12.13, we have Takori Hodge. All right, Takori Hodge. And second place from Willard Whitley Primary with a time of 12.06, we have Deontay Matthew. And the winner coming out of Francis Letson with a time of 11.27, we have Jonathan Gordon. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your under 9 boys, 80 meters. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your under 11 girls in 80 meters medal presentation. In third place from Brigada Flags with a time of 12.91, we have Cheyenne Sprav. In second place from Francis Letson with a time of 12.89, we have Ariana Hippolyte Sarant. And the winner coming out of Willard Wheatley with a time of 12.44, we have Odair Letsom. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your under 9 girls in 80 meters.
Next event on the track, 13 plus girls, 100-meter run. Lane assignments, as I have it, is as follows. Your lane number 1 athlete, Siboney Center. That's Erin Grant Pickering. That's your lane number 1 athlete. Lane number 2, Francis Lesson Primary, Chardonnay Bell. Lane number 3, Joyce Samuel Primary, Natalia Cozier. Lane number 4, Shanae Benjamin, Brigada Flags Educational Center. Lane number 5, Enos Adams Primary, Jadis Jones. Lane number 6, Claudia Creaky Educational Center, Sierra George. Lane number 7, Ebenezer Thomas, Kristen Niles John. And in lane number 8, Willard Woodley Primary, Samani Fret. This is your lane assignments for your 13 plus girls, 100-meter run. White flag at the finish line. Final instructions from the starter. As always, we're going to ask you guys for total silence at the start. Miss Starter, the athletes are entirely under your command. 13 plus girls, 100-meter run.
Test. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a clean.
Stop.
I thought it was a clean start. It's actually a recall. 13 plus girls. 100-meter run.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. This time around, it's a clean start. 13 plus girls, 100-meter run. If you want it, you got to go and get it. And there you go. Lane number 4, taking it from line to line. Shanae Benjamin, Brigade of Flags Educational Center. Brigade of Flags, once again, doing it big. Kaden George, if you can hear me over the mic, Kaden George, you're asked to go to the gate over where the gas station is at. So Kaden George, please make your way over to the gate that's opposite the gas station. So Kaden George, please make your way over to the gate. Kaden George, once again, you're being asked to make your way over to the gate next to the gas station.
Testing. Okay, so this is your results for the under 13 girls 100-meter medal presentation. The results for the under 13 girls and 100-meter presentation from Francis Ledsam with a time of 14.94. We have Olivia Crabb. In second place from St. George's Primary with a time of 14.93. We have Keroma Phillips. And the winner coming from Innes Adams Primary with a time of 14.60, we have Amoya McMaster. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your under 13 100-meter finals presentation. Can we cut the music?
Standing at the finish line with Shanae Benjamin, Shanae 13 plus girls, 100-meter champ. Shanae, you came out with a storm. Where do you get the skill from? Do you train?
Yes.
How many years have you been training?
2.5.
Is this one of your favorite running events, the 100-meter?
Yes.
All right, are you running any other events this afternoon?
Really.
Which one?
4x1.
Listen, let the crowd know which school is it that you're representing today.
Brigado Flax.
Give her a big hand, guys. Your 13 plus girls, 100-meter champ, Brigado Flax in the house.
All right, Coach Steve. Continue with the medal presentation. Under 13 boys, 100 meters. From Francis Letzum in third place with a time of 14.33, we have Zaylin O'Neill. In second place from Brigado Flax with a time of 14.23, we have Devon Jacobs. And from Enos Adams, our winner, with a time of 12.99, we have Kellan Douglas. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your under 13 boys 100 meters.
Standing at the finish line once again, Chrysanda Pinnock, you took the long jump crown by winning that event. Is that one of your favorite events?
No.
Which is your favorite event?
I don't know.
All right. Listen, how long have you been doing this? How long have you been training as an athlete?
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay. Are you enjoying what you're doing?
Yeah.
All right. Give her a hand, guy. Chrysanda Pinnock. She's
Yes.
your long jump champ.
Yes.
13 plus boys, 100-meter run, next running event on the track. Lane assignments, as I have it, is as follows. Lane number 1, Claudia Creaky, Marquise Chavez, that's Chavez in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Alexandrina Maduru, Uranel Yan, that's Yan out in lane number 2. Lane number 3, Enos Adams Primary, Liam Vanterpool. Lane number 4, Brigado Flax Educational Center, Kinto Sprav, that's your lane number 4 athlete. Lane number 5, Francis Letzum Primary, Abijah McMaster, that's McMaster out in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Joyce Samuels Primary, Jaden Cameron. Lane number 7, Robinson O'Neill, Nazari 5th. And lane number 8, Leonora Delville Primary, Marley Barry. That's Barry out in lane number 8. This is your 13 plus boys 100-meter final. Silence at the start. Shh. Ms. Stoddard, the athletes are now under your command.
On your mark. Set.
So jump. I think that's probably going to go across the field, but I'll wait for the starters to say. But once again, Chavez, he's out in lane number 1. Yan, he's in lane number 2. Vanterpool, he's in lane number 3. Sprav, lane number 4. McMaster, he's in lane number 5. Cameron, lane number 6. Frith, lane number 7. And Barry, lane number 8. "13 plus boys, 100-meter final.
Set.
And it's a clean start. 13 plus boys going for the crown out in the center. Vanterpool, he's looking really good. Kento Sprav, he's looking even better. Kento Sprav takes it in lane number 4. Does it quite comfortably. It's a name that you're going to have to get accustomed to hearing. Brigado Flax. Yeah, Kento is what I hear. That's the mommy? All right. I'm definitely of the opinion that something special is happening over in Virgin Gorda. You guys are showing up in a big and special way. You just took the 100-meter run. Listen, you and I have done this a few times before. I'll ask you some of the same questions again. Is this one of your favorite running events, the 100-meter?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long have you been doing this? How long have you been training?
Oh my God, 3.5.
3.5 years. When it comes to something like this, a championship, how do you deal with the nerves and the butterflies and the everything that goes into it that brings you to the line to run this afternoon? How do you deal with that as an athlete?
To take some deep breaths.
Take some deep breaths. What do you do the day before? Last night, what were you thinking of coming, knowing that you were coming here to run today?
Repeat that again.
Last night, while you were preparing for your race today, what was it that was going through your mind?
Just finishing it.
Just finish it. And for that young athlete who's at home and wants to be just like you, coming on out to the championships and winning the 100-meter run, what is some advice that you would give the younger athlete who's watching someone like you doing what you do today?
To chase your dreams.
Chase your dreams. Give him a big round of applause, guys. Kento Sprav, Brigade of Flax, doing it big. Next up will be the 4x50-meter relays, which will be followed by the 4x100-meter relays, and those will be your final running events. So we're getting pretty close. I see we have the ball throw taking place. We have the 4x50 and the 4x100-meter relays still left this afternoon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to move into the relays. The 4x50 is up next. We're going to move into the 4x50, and then we're going to end the day with a 4x100. We still have the ball throw on the right side of the field happening. So stay can stay. If you're getting a little thirsty, you can come down and patronize the concessions while we get ready and we wait for the 4x50s to line up themselves, and then we're going to move into the 4x100s coming up next. So the 13 plus 100 meter finals, medal presentation. In third place, from Ines Adams with a time of 14.04, we have Miss Jones. In second place, from Joy Samuel Primary with a time of 13.90, we have Natalia Kozia. And the winner coming out of Brigada Flags with a time of 13.36, we have Cheyenne Benjamin. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your 13 plus female 100 meter medal presentation. Music. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the 4x50 relays, which will be followed by the 4x100. We're still looking at that ball throw on the right of the field. The 13 plus boys medal presentation, 100 meter. In third place from Joy Samuel with a time of 14.09, we have Jaden Cameron. In second place from Francis Letsam with a time of 14.03, we have Abby J. McMaster. And the winner coming from Brigada Flags with a time of 12.81, we have Kinto Sprav. This has been your 13 plus boys in 100 meter medal presentation. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the 4x50, 100, 4x50, and the 4x100. All right, the next medal presentation, the long jump under 13 girls. In third place from Siboney with a jump of 3.60 meters, we have Amel Turnbull. Amel Turnbull in second place from Ines Adams Primary with a jump of 3.72. We have Miss Solomon, Chelsea Rose Solomon, and the winner coming out of Joy Samuel Primary with a jump of 4.30 meters. We have Krishanda Pinnock. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your under 13 girls in long jump. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, on the line, we're looking at the 4x50 meter athletes. We have our
on your mark. Set.
4x50-meter run. Each athlete runs 50 meters. Lots of action at the 100-meter mark. Looking really, oh, they've been stopped. They've been stopped.
Yeah, they stop them out there.
I think they just want to run.
They fly straight past and they handle it.
All right, it'll take us a little time to put these athletes back in their position. We're still looking at ball throw on the right side of the field, and this is your first 4x50 event for the afternoon. This is your under 9 and 4x50. Coming up after this, we're going to move straight into the boys, 4x50. And then we're going to close the day with the 4x100 events.
Testing.
Once again, it's the 4x50-meter relay. They start at the 200-meter mark. Each athlete runs 50 meters, making their way to the finish line. Just some additional instructions being given to the athletes. We've got a white flag and exchange number 3, white flag and exchange number 2, white flag and exchange number 1, and white flag at the start. All clear, white flag at the finish line. 4x50-meter. Let's cheer them all on. This is where it starts. It's all about the grassroots. This
On
is
your mark.
where we're going to select our future Olympians.
Set.
And it's a clean start. No second whistle. They're looking good. Look at the exchanges. This is where they learn. Exchange number 1 looks good. All right, lots of action. Quick hands, quick feet. Who wants it more? A little bit of twisting, but it's all good. Quick hands, quick feet. All right. And she's gone. Looking to the left with a little bit of insurance. Looking really good. Give her a hand, guys. Francis Letsom taking that event. Give him a hand, guys. Francis Letsom Primary. Those young girls came out and showed out. Francis Letsom doing it big. Standing next to Francis Letsom. Francis Letsom Primary doing it big. What's the young lady's name that ran last leg? Gianna. Oh, I know that name. Gianna Gordon. Gianna Gordon. Francis Letsom Primary. If you're repping Francis Letsom Primary, let me hear you say, yeah, yeah. Francis Letsom Primary definitely in the house. I don't have the heat sheets, but is Francis lets them in the next relay event? Are they there? You guys are there? You're there? Oh, I know. Francis Letsom doing it big. Going into heat number 2. They say the best come out of the where? But song better the best come out of the west.
The east, Steve.
It gotta
The
be
wise
the
man
best
came from
west.
the east. Woo! Listen.
They say the
East.
best come out of the east.
Nothing like coming from the east.
But
The
I think
east,
it rhymes a little better
nothing
if you
like
say the
the
best
east.
comes from the west.
We can pray for you, Steve. Only prayer could help you today. I can pray for you. I can anoint you and all.
Let's
Send
see
you
what
down to your
happens
wife.
with this one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the lineup for the afternoon, the remaining lineup, we're getting ready for the 4x50, the next 4x50 leg final. And then we're going to be moving into the 4x100 meters. Following the 4x50, we're going to end off the day by the 4x100 meters. We still have the ball through going. And then I'm going to give you the lineup for tomorrow a little later. For Friday, I'm sorry, a little later, so you can go get some rest, a break tomorrow, and come back on Friday so we can do it again.
Don said the best come from the east.
It's true. It's true, Steve. It's true.
I had never heard that before. I heard the best come from the west, not the east.
You didn't pay attention in class. The East is the best.
So where Brigado Flax is?
Steve, I gonna come down there. We can have a talk because you really need anointing.
I see Brigado Flax winning a lot of events. I understand what you're saying.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off once again. 4x50 meter relay. If you snooze, you lose. If you blink, you'll miss it. Pretty quick handovers. Some of the best I've seen in a long time. 4x50 meter relay. Just one exchange remaining. Who's gonna take it? Who wants it more? Cheer them on. Inside lane, and she's running with vengeance. She's going to be challenged, but she's got it dunk pack. There you go. Enid Scatliff doing it big. Taking that event, Enid Scatliff. I don't think I can let Dawn rest this afternoon with this.
Steve, I could represent myself, and I'm never free. I will come down there for you to show you that nobody ain't like the East. That don't mean that good people ain't come from East, but East is the best. Come, Steve. I got my backative up here. Come, Steve. I got my backative. That's right. You only got to trouble one. All coming. All coming.
4x50 meter relay. We just saw the girls. Now we're getting ready to see the boys. Those exchanges look pretty good. We're going to see some of the exchanges with the boys. We're going to match them up. But some of those girls look fast enough to run in some of the boys' races. That young lady that just closed off, that event looked really good. We're going to see the boys. We got a white flag at the finish line. Still waiting on an all clear at the exchange zones. Lane assignment says I have it. Lane number 1, Brigade of Flags. Educational Center. Lane number 2, Pelican Gate School. Lane number 3, Simity Center of Excellence. Lane number 4, Enid Scatliff Primary. Lane number 5, Ebenezer Thomas Primary. Lane number 6, St. George's Primary. Lane number 7, Willard Whitley Primary School. This is your under 9 boys 4 by 50 meter relay. Again, Brigade of Flags, lane number 1. Pelican Gate School, lane number 2. Simity Center of Excellence, lane number 3. Enid Scatliff Pre-Primary, lane number 4. Ebenezer Thomas Primary, lane number 5. St. George's Primary, lane number 6. Willard Whitley Primary, lane number 7. All clear at the finish line. Exchange zone number 3, white flag. Exchange zone number 2. White flag and exchange zone number 1, yellow flag at the start. But we do have an all clear at the finish line. Under 9 boys, first of 2 heats, 4 by 50 meter relay. I want to hear what the crowd got to say about what Don just said down there. Because Don really is telling me that what you said, Don? No wonder your mic gone.
The mic don't want to work, Steve, because the lecture you can get today, it said that I must respect you as president.
You sure you're watching
so
the same
Lord
practice?
have mercy. Help me, Father. All right, we got white all around. Let's go, Coach Steve. I can pray for you. Only pray. Sharing is caring, Steve. Sharing is caring. Remember that. Ilita, you hearing me? All right. Steve got backative behind me, but you ain't see the backative next to she. Okay, then. Back to the track. 4 by 50 continuing for the boys.
And we're going to see what happened on this one, Don.
They're all winners, Steve. What are you talking about? They are all winners. Just to step out on this track, you're a winner, you know. You think it's easy coming out here to perform in front of all of these people who are criticizing you? That's a winning spirit.
All day long. And they're off. 4 by 50 meter under 9 boys. This is heat number 1 of 2 heats. You got to keep your eyes on the exchanges. That's what's most important. There we go. Some pretty quick exchanges on exchange number 1. Quick hands, quick feet. Less than 100 meters left in this one. St. George's Primary. But it's all about the exchanges. What happens? St. George's grabs it. Does he has enough to take it? He's going to be challenged on the inside, but St. George's. Lane number 6, putting up that baton. Lane number 6, doing it big. St. George's Primary. I think St. George's down on the western side, Don.
That don't mean that's where the children them live, Steve. Don't mix up the geography in this history, Steve.
But St. George's Primary putting an exclamation mark on that finish, raising that baton as he crossed the line. It's all in good spirit. It's all in good sportsmanship.
All right, we have the next heat coming up, Steve, the next 4x50, and then we're going to move into the 4x100 under 11 and seniors. We're winding down the day, ladies and gentlemen. The ball throw is finished. We are winding down the day. We want to thank you for sticking with us and supporting these kids.
4x50, second heat. Second heat, lane number 1, Enos Adams Primary. Lane number 2, First Impressions Primary School. Lane number 3, Alexandrina Maduro Primary. Lane number 4, Ivan Dawson Primary. Lane number 5, Francis Letson Primary School. Lane number 6, Robinson O'Neill Memorial. Lane number 7, Joyce Samuel Primary. This is heat number 2 of 2 heats in your under 9 boys 4x50 meter relay. Once again, your lane assignment is as follows. Enos Adams, lane number 1. First Impression, lane number 2. Alexandrina Maduro, lane number 3. Ivan Dawson, lane number 4. Francis Letson, they go in lane number 5. Robinson O'Neill, lane number 6. Joyce Samuel, lane number 7. This is your under 9 boys 4x50 meter relay. Enos Adams, lane number 1. First Impressions, lane number 2. Alexandrina Maduro, lane number 3. Ivan Dawson, lane number 4. Francis Letson, lane number 5. Robinson O'Neill, lane number 6. Joyce Samuel, lane number 7. Heat number 2 of 2 heats. Under 9 boys, 4x50 meter relay. White flag at the finish line. White flag at all the zones. Four by 50 boys, heat number 2 of 2 heats. And they're off. Cheer them on, guys. On the outside, that seems like that's Joyce Samuel's primary. You got to look at the exchanges. Joyce Samuel's primary, seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. And he hands over Quick handover for Joyce Samuel Primary. And he sees the light. He's taking it from line to line. Joyce Samuel's Primary takes it out in lane number 7. Joyce Samuel's Primary doing it big.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have some positioning for you. This is the scores, the team scores, up except the ball throw. So not with the 4x50s. In 19th place, with 7 points, we have Cedar. In 18th place, with 9 points, we have First Impressions. In 17th place, with 13 points, we have Ines Scatliff Primary. In 16th place, with 16 points, we have Josh Van Dyke Primary. In 15th place, with 18 points, we have Claudia Creaky. In 14th place, with 28 points, we have Pelican Gate. 13, Ivan Dawson Primary with 37 and a half. 12, Leonora Delville with 38. 11, Agape, 43.5. Siboney, 10, 57. 9, Alexandrina, 58. 8, Robinson O'Neill, 58 and a half. 7, St. George's, 63. 6th, Willard Wheatley, 77. 5th, Ebenezer Thomas, 80. 4th, Joyce Samuel Primary, 122 and a half. 3rd, Brigada Flax, 149. 2nd, Inez Adam Primary, 156. And presently in the lead, we have Francis Letson Primary with 170.
I ain't gonna say nothing, Steve. I ain't gonna say nothing at all.
All I can say, Don, that's not the final results, right?
Certainly not.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
You have
Is the final?
You have a parent up there, say it named Francis Catlib. She could call it where it what? We in the East.
But I just want to ask, is the final results?
No, Steve. No, not at all.
It's far from, right?
We've need halfway yet.
So jump up for now. It's all right. Jump up.
Halfway yet. I ain't jumping up because they all doing amazing. So they all winners for me.
Yeah, but you could... Yeah. You hear what I'm telling me? Say it again.
Ah, you hear that? Okay then.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I getting talk through from down there up here?
That's right. You think, jump on me now. Jump on me, see if you don't get some licks there today.
You need to know I want to come down there.
Listen. You hear that?
I want to hear what mommy here tell
You're
me.
coming,
Let me hear you loud and
you're
clear.
coming to licks?
I said all of our students from East End
are listening carefully.
Used to come to Altair Scotland School because their parents were working in town.
Right from the
They had
horse's
nobody Eastern to leave them with.
So now they're gone back.
Don't tell us no Francis Scotland. That's our train come back.
That's our train come back where it's supposed to be.
And the few who got lost from down here because they had no school to
You see the same thing?
You understand?
I believe I got back up off of that lady there because she trying some low shots. So I leave she alone.
That's just one, Steve. I pull up my other big dog and gonna leave that for a little later.
All right, buddy. Before them take my shot off, let me get from down here and run back up on the other side. Let me run.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting back to the 4x100 meters. The 4x100 meters coming up. That's the under 11 girls 4x100 meters.
Heat number 1 of 2 heats. Joyce Samuels Primary, they go in lane number 1. Lane number 2, Ebenezer Thomas Primary. Lane number 3, Ivan Dawson Primary. Lane number 4, Francis Letson Primary. Lane number 5, Brigada Flax. Lane number 6.
Steve, look at you. They say you got a wrong heat.
Yeah, I'm just realizing that because I'm looking up.
See? Because you ain't from East End, but we're going to forgive you.
Let me get the correction.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you having a good time? Are you hungry? We got some. Let me ask you again. Are you having a good time? Laura, you're really hungry. Pamphile, you ain't got nothing down there to eat. I gotta ask them one more time. Are you having a good time? That's what I'm talking about. We're here to have a good time today. I mean, we have some performance out of this world. So you gotta enjoy yourself.
Lane number 1, Joyce Samuels Primary. Lane number 2, Francis Letson Primary. Lane number 3, Alexandrina Maduro Primary. Lane number 4, Willard Whitley Primary. Lane number 5, St. George's Primary. Lane number 6, Ivan Dawson Primary. And lane number 7, Enos Adams Primary School.
Test.
So this is your under 11 girls, 4 by 100 meter. Each athlete runs 100 meters, ensuring that the baton is passed to their teammate within the exchange zone.
Over the
Joyce
200,
Samuel.
we ready?
White flag at the finish line, white flag at exchange zone number 1.
Yellow flag still over the 200.
So it's Joyce Samuels, lane number 1. Francis Letson Primary, lane number 2. Alexandrina Maduro, lane number 3. Willard Whitley, lane number 4. St. George's Primary, lane number 5. Ivan Dawson, oh, it's changed. Let's do that again. No, you got Ivan Dawson, 7. And on lane number 6. Who's in 6? Somebody is in 6. 1, 3, 4, 5. Somebody in 6. Hold on, somebody in 6. Who that is? Let's do that again. So it's Joyce Samuel, lane number 1. Francis Letson, lane number 2. Alexandrina Maduro, lane number 3. Willard Whitley, lane number 4. St. George's Primary, lane number 5. Ivan Dawson, lane number 7. And Enos Adams, lane number 8.
We have white all around.
On your mark.
And they're off. Under 11 girls, 4 by 100 meter. Each athlete runs 100 meter around the track, ensuring that the baton is passed within the exchange zone. You got to look at the exchanges. Pretty clean all the way through. Looking really good. That seems like that might be pretty quick running by that athlete on the backstretch. Pretty quick exchange. Out on top. You got to look at the exchanges. On the inside lane, that's a pretty quick exchange on the inside. There you go, I figured. Lane number 2. Francis Letsom primary. Francis Letsom taking it with the dip in lane number 2. Francis Letsom doing it big. Making it look quite easy. Francis Letsom Primary School.
All right, Steve, let me give you those scores again for those of you who missed. In 19th place, we have Cedar with 7, 18 First Impressions, 9, 17 Enid Scatliff, 13, 16 Joss Van Dyke, 16, 15